Hi guys! Happy Friday! How we doing today? My coffee tastes very off. Hi Taters! Hi Edge! Hi Red Hood! Hi Death Lad! Chef Lad! Excuse me. Hi Winter! Hi Kilroy! Hi MB! Hi Tanner! How you guys doing? Hi Bloodswain! Yeah, it's off. I noticed it was like lighter in color too, even though I did like the same thing I always do. So I don't know if it wasn't as like saturated, the cold brew. I don't know, it tastes weird. Hi Dave. Hot sauce. I'm burning my cozy both of these nuts candle. Look at that flame, dude. It's going like strong. Strong. Hi, Marianne. How you doing? How are you feeling today? I actually like don't smell it in the air right now. Like the actual candle itself smells really good. But like I don't smell it in the room yet. So I don't know like if it'll get more like fragrant, but it actually smells like the candle itself smells pretty good. Hi Mad Matt, welcome in. Yeah, Ash is one of my best friends. Hi MB. Who knew these nuts were very flammable? They are very flammable. A lot better. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, sometimes it just hits, man. That was me a couple weeks ago. Like so bad. So I get it. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm doing good. I'm super cozy today. I've felt weird all week because I like swapped around my stream days. So it's just I felt weird all week. No, so the both of these nuts candle is banana nut bread and hazelnut vanilla. And like the candle actually like the candle, like if you sniff the candle, it smells actually really good. I just don't like smell it like burning yet. You probably smell it the most once you leave the room and return. True. It's just I have a few other candles that are like very fragrant, like as soon as they start burning. So I'm not sure. Hi, Cold Leader. Hi, Alex. Hi, Telinius. Happy Friday. Hi, Nikos. Oh, I actually just got a huge whiff of it. I just got like a huge whiff. It might just be like when the air kicks on and it like blows like the scent around maybe. It was debilitating. On Wednesday, I had my makeup all done and just started sobbing. Yep. I did that. I don't know if I did that this past time that I canceled a couple days, but yeah, there was a day where I literally did full makeup and then I was like crying to AP and I was like, do you know how much this makeup costs? I just wasted so much money. Because I got like all ready and I was like, I can't stream, like I don't feel right. But then I was like crying because I did a full face of makeup and like makeup is not cheap. So I was like, I wasted all this makeup. I get it, man. Hi, Joseph. Hi, Artificial. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Rainoshi. So fucking glad the past fortnight is done. Yeah, you've had like a really rough 2 weeks of work. Yeah, Winter? At least it's over, right? Are you off for the rest of the year? Do you still have a little bit of work to do? Just the big project you were on is kind of done. Thankfully. Spent most of the day lying down either in bed or on my couch. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. That sounds like a really good celebration to end your 2 weeks of hell, in my personal opinion. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my coffee. It's not bad. It's just nowhere near as good as it normally is. I messed something up with the cold brew. I wonder if I got distracted and didn't put as many scoops in or something. Which is very likely to happen. TBH. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good and hopefully having a good wrap up to your week. Full week next week, but the deliverables are done. Just wrapping stuff up now. Nice! That's awesome, Winter. Yeah, I had back when I was working in the office, I remember it might have even been the last holiday I spent there. I had a horrendous project due like right before the new year. And I remember being so upset about it because like, I don't know, like the end of the year, like the whole like fun part about working in the office at the end of the year is like, no one's like really working. Like there's just so much like energy in the air. Everyone's in a good mood. Like work is really light. And it's just like a good time. And I remember being like so upset that year that I had a huge like, and it wasn't like a project I could just like blow off. It was like a really big, important, like I couldn't fuck it up. And I'm like, man, everyone else gets to just chill for fucking like the end of the year season while I'm having to like work super hard on this stupid project. So I feel you. I've been there. It sucked. Hi, Steelcore. Welcome in. Senioritis vibes. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Was from moving the candle and it burning a bit. Yeah, maybe, MV. Hi, Vin. Hi, Jeff. Hi, Avi. How you guys doing? Cock investigation unit reporting for duty. Is that on your resume, Throw? I'm just curious. Hi, Snoopy. Because I feel like that should be on your LinkedIn. Bingo Lady Association and Cock Investigation Unit. Yeah, that belongs on LinkedIn. It's on his Tinder. Throw knows how to use Tinder. What about Edna? Well played, V. Hi, Joshua. Welcome in. Hell yeah, Avi. But yeah, we are finishing up Chicken Police today, I think. I vaguely remember where we left off. I know we're in like a burning room. We like went to this crazy brothel and then we snuck into the like head honcho's like office secret quarters. And then next thing I know, I think we got kidnapped. And now we're like tied up in a burning room and that's where we left off. So I think we're still trying to figure out who is stalking. I don't remember the cat's name. The main chick, the cat. I don't remember her name. Cock investigation is both mine and Thurs department. Tanner! Funny thing is you guys have very different meanings for the word cock. Or do you? Remember Rather Perfect? Hell yeah. So yeah, we're finishing that up today. And then, so next week I will be here basically all week except next Saturday. Next Saturday, I'm going to be driving to go visit family for Christmas. So, yeah. Is it Natasha? It might be Natasha, yeah. I am so bad with names. I barely even remember anyone's name in KOTOR. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. Yeah, we went to the brothel. You're not investigating the kitty, Tanner? Tanner is a kitty and cock investigator. Hi, Hooch. How's it going? I just wasted all this makeup. I cry more. Exactly. It's not easy being a girl, right? It's actually very difficult being a girl. Hi, Phobos. Welcome in. Tanner will investigate whatever you got. Yeah, basically. Hi, Bari. These are natural. These are my natural grays that come through. You see them more if like usually when I like part my hair over to the side. Nah, it's a mess. But yeah, this is all my natural gray. It's actually funny because like, I think I mentioned this, but when I went down for my sister's wedding, the amount of people that thought they were like fake highlights, like I got them done. And I was like, no, I did not pay any money for these. They are natural. I just decided to grow them out. And you start to see them more come through when I like put layers in my hair. Yeah, they're natural. I'm very happy with them. I'm glad I decided to grow them out. Saved me a lot of money on getting my hair done, for starters, and they actually look really sick. So, and now when I go full gray, I don't have to go through the awkwardness of growing out full gray hair. It will just blend in. So being a girl where our hormones are normal for 1 week a month. Yeah, pretty much, Marianne. Tanner can investigate whatever Tanner likes. Exactly. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate it. Hi, A. Welcome in. Thank you. Wish I could rock my natural grays like you can. I started getting gray hairs. Yeah, I've actually had gray hair since I was either late high school or early college, and I would just get my roots dyed. Like, I would just dye my roots over and over. But I don't think you guys realize, like, to get that done properly is very expensive. I was paying over $100 every, like, 5 weeks to get my roots dyed. And I was just tired of it. I was like, I don't want to pay this anymore. And like, I didn't want to do it myself because I have very, very thick hair. So it's a lot of work. And some of the products you use on your own, like, are not, I did end up doing one session. AP helped me. We got actual like good stuff you would get at a salon, but it's just so much work. It's like they make it look so easy. Stylists, they make it look so easy, but then you go to do it yourself and you're like, no wonder I pay someone to do this. This is a nightmare. So he was like, why don't you just grow it out? And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna. And it was a little weird at first because I had like such that definitive, like solid line where like the roots started growing out. So there was like a weird.
Blankies, woohoo.
Hi, Cookie. Thank you for the 7 months. Welcome in. There was like an awkward time period for a little bit where I just had like this weird like line where the grays started, but it eventually kind of grew out. And then once I got haircuts and like started putting layers in, it all kind of like blended. And yeah, now it looks natural. So I am happy I went with it. Yeah, it is very, very expensive. Like, yeah. The things girlies pay for basic maintenance is very expensive. Hi, Cedric, welcome in. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. To being a Silver Fox later in life, hell yeah, taters. Hi, Not, how you doing? Okay, I really smell this candle now. It smells so good. It smells like a bakery in here. They do it 10 times. Well, yeah, and they also, I mean, they go to school for it and stuff too, so. Quite a few ladies have used my salt and pepper as a conversation opener. Embrace your gray. Do it, like, seriously. And there's no better time to do it than, like, I don't know, like, everyone expects you to have gray hair when you're old. No one expects you to have gray hair when you're young. So, I don't know. It's almost like a cool thing to have, like, and it saves you money, man. My awkward stage of grays is why I just keep throwing dye over them. It also accentuates how greasy my hair looks sometimes. Does it? I find that the gray helps mine not look as greasy. But yeah, I don't know. If you're even contemplating it, I say do it. Like, there is that awkward stage of growing it out for just a little bit. But once you get through that, yeah, just start like getting layers and stuff, and then it just blends in so naturally. Like, there's no... Again, you see them a lot more when I part my hair on the side because a lot of them are like under this top layer of hair. But yeah, I don't know. It's definitely one of the better decisions I've made. Hi, Nymeria. Welcome in. How's it going? And yeah, high schoolers, dude, yes, they will. True. Thanks for always reminding me of that. I always forget that that happens. And then like my ego gets boosted another like 10 notches. I just got some mulled wine air freshener and it smells delicious. Mulled wine air freshener. That sounds interesting. Your gray hairs and your beard are really noticeable. Same. Yeah, I keep the beard shaves because I'm not a big fan of like the grays in my beard personally. Like, so yeah, I keep a clean shave, you know? My temples have been going gray for most of my 30s. I kind of dig the Reed Richards look. Hell yeah, Nikos, embrace it. I'm all gray on the top of my head. If I let it grow out, it looks like a witch. Yeah, do it. Like, it's super witchy vibes. Hi, Kai, welcome in. B has some gray and is also being hit on by 16-year-olds. B is a contradiction. I am literally a walking contradiction, yes. I'm doing good, Nigeria. Thank you. Do you get random gray lashes? No, I don't have. My brows are dark and my lashes are dark. It's just my hair that's like gray. Gray lashes sounds kind of cool though, not gonna lie. The scratchies. Think you'd look good with your beard grays grown out? Maybe. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, you know? Gotta let that shit grow, B. Hi, Riza. Welcome in. Happy to boost it before you drop it by judging you being lost on a bridge. True. True. I'm doing good. How are you, Kai? Gray lashes sounds like a naughty book waiting to be written. It does. Yeah, I love that I posted a link this morning in Discord. Like someone like leaked a tweet of I guess Elden Ring is potentially doing a collaboration with that that controller brand Thrustmaster. I know KDub is sponsored by them. And they like mention in the tweet, they're like, oh, Elden Ring collab controller set to possibly be released on the date of the DLC release, February 25th, the anniversary of Elden Ring. And fucking Taters and Gaston are like arguing about the controller, if it's good or not. And I'm like, you guys are missing the point. Potential Elden Ring DLC announcement, February. And they're like, oh yeah. They're just like, off-brand controller. And they're like, actually, I heard they're pretty good. And I'm like, did you guys even read the rest of the tweet? The whole reason I posted it is because it's potentially leaking the date of the DLC launch. I've never tried a Thrustmaster controller. Again, I do think KDub is sponsored by them, and I know he uses them. I think they are supposed to be really good for like Souls players. I don't do like challenge runs or anything. I don't play enough Souls games to even like consider like a fancy controller for it, but I'm here to be buff and look good, not to read or think. We love a self-awareness prince, Taters. We know, Tanner. Oh, we know, all right. Hi, Shio, welcome in. I don't know exactly what's in it, but it smells just like warm wine, cinnamon, red berries, and cloves. That actually sounds really nice. That sounds quite nice. I'm not even a wine drinker. I am a himbo. So self-aware. I've been trying to get a blue PS5 controller for years. I think it's time to just get another color. Like the cyan blue or like the deep blue. I know AP has the cyan one. But I think they made like a navy one at one point, didn't they? Hi, Mad Matt. No, I'm not in Vegas. I am in Georgia. I was in Vegas for TwitchCon, and I stayed with Ash while I was there. But no, I am across the country in Georgia, unfortunately. Very, very far away from Vegas. All right. I never see the cyan sky blue one in stock anywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, I have the pink one and the purple one. And then AP has that cyan sky blue one. So together we have that little galaxy trio they launched. And then he also has, dude, I need to clean this thing. This is actually kind of disgusting. Why do these get so gross? Yuckies. Yeah, I need to clean this. Ah! Lux! Lux! What the? Hi! Thank you so much for the liquid death! What the? And that's why Bia's gray hair. Lux, thank you so much for the liquid death. Thank you, thank you. It's okay. Was not expecting that. Thank you so much. How are you today, Lux? Can we get a shout out for Miss Lux Lupus? Hi, Kazin.
32 already. Dang.
Hell yeah.
Less than 3.
Thank you for the 32 months, Kazin. I appreciate it. How are you? Yeah, sweating. It's honestly like it's dusty, but like, how is it dusty? I've been using it nonstop for Dark Souls, but it must be just like dead skin cells. Sexy. Thank you, Taters. Lux, thank you again so much. I'm doing good. But yeah, and then AP has the black controller and then the red one. I don't know if he has the navy. Nothing hotter than dead skin cells. The life of a gamer. But yeah, this thing's kind of gross. The annoying part about these though is you think, oh, it's plastic, just like wipe it down. But they have like this texture on the grips, and it is actually not just a wipe it down kind of situation. I tried to clean my purple one not too long ago, and like the like grime that builds up on these like does not just come off. It's literally like textured. It's matte, but it's also textured. Like you literally... Yeah, I wasn't sure if they did the tiny PlayStation symbols on the controller or not. Are you sure they did that on the controller? I know they did that on the inside of the PS5. But yeah, I love the idea of it. You have to literally like, rather than like wipe it with like wet cloth, you have to like scrape like the grime off. It's really weird. Hi, Shonda! I went through a period of putting hand sanding on every time I picked up my controller, so I really think it's just sweat buildup and then being on the controller, probably. I wouldn't even mind if they were just like if they were easier to like wipe clean, but these are actually kind of a pain to clean. So yeah, I just kind of let it build up like the gross gamer that I am. I have the God of War and Final Fantasy 16 controller, and nice, Tanner. I wanted the God of War one, but I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really like the way it looked that much. Like, I wanted the like limited edition God of War, but I don't know, I wasn't crazy. Oh my god, the amount of stuff that just came out of the crack on the side of the controller is actually disgusting. They're also designed the new PlayStation earbuds. Gotcha. Yeah, this is actually gross. I need to clean these. Dude, what Dark Souls does to a controller. Hi, Des! Happy Friday! Stuff coming out the cracks, man. I use to chalk my hands for Smash Bros. You what? Did you wear little gym shorts and like a sweatband too? Hi, Reloaded! Should have made that controller shiny as new from all the palm sweat. Seriously. Hi, Ham and Taters! Hi, Mountain, welcome in. He put Eye of the Tiger on to get ready. I should have. I sweat so bad playing that game. Gotta clean his controllers every now and again, but that has always been the case. Yeah, it's just mouse and keyboard is easy. You get a microfiber cloth, you get it a little wet, and you wipe it down. This can't do that. You gotta get like something that like scrapes shit off. It's really annoying. I think I broke a PS4 controller playing Need for Speed. Whenever I steer, I really push the controller stick. That's fair. Yeah, the shit on the side and just that's like all caked into the textures is not great. Hi, Jackno! Hi, MM7! Yeah, sorry, I'm a chatty Cathy right now. I think I've missed quite a few messages. You turn it upside down, you smack it. I mean, yeah, microfiber cloth and what B said. Yeah, like I kind of just like turn it up and like get all the crumbs out. Or whatever. I don't usually end up having like a lot of like crumbs in my keyboard, but I just like wipe it down with a microfiber cloth. Same with my mouse, which I should probably do this weekend. Crumbs, listen! We're gaming out of our minds, Thro, all right? That involves like some crumbs and gamer sweat from time to time, okay? Yeah, I think this weekend I'm gonna try and scrub my controllers and wipe down. I'm actually really good about keeping my desk space. I always see those tweets that are like, post a picture of your desk space right now and don't clean it up beforehand. And like people will have like Coke cans and like ramen bowls and like 3-day-old cereal bowl. Like I actually keep my desk. There's never anything just on my desk. Like I keep it so clean. And I'm actually really good about like wiping everything down like once every like 2 or 3 weeks, like just because of dust and stuff. So I am actually pretty good about keeping my desk clean. Not gonna lie. You can use that gummy or slime stuff. I could pick that out for you. True, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm gonna try and scrub the shit out of this weekend. I have one of those little brushes for keybs. Ooh, I thought those only worked on like the Apple keyboards, the ones that have like the really flat keys. Do those work on like chunkier keyboards? Because I want to get one of those. Sure does. No, I know exactly what you're talking about, MV. Hi, Corgi, welcome in. I swapped out about half my keycaps and side by side. I definitely need to soak these bad boys. Really? That's yuckies. We love a hygienic gamer, yes. I'm overly, like, I'm a pretty neat person. Like, I don't know. I think it's like my OCD. I keep things quite tidy, actually. Like I pick things up almost immediately after I use them. My ex would have so much foul shit at his desk. I'd have silverware and dishes go missing and somehow they ended up under his bed. Okay, that is disgusting. Why are they under his bed? That is so gross. Works pretty well for you. I might need to get one then. Hi, Rick. Welcome in. Hi, Sugar. How's it going? Yeah, hygienic but stinky. Stinky gamer. Yeah, dishes under the bed is like a new level of absolutely disgusting. You are indeed a pretty neat person. Hey, thanks. When the room smells like food, I don't know how people leave shit. Yeah, I can't. I keep everything neat. Even like I don't even leave like random papers or like this is my like holy like sanctuary. And I can't function if this is in disarray. Like this needs to be, I keep my space clean. Yeah, dishes under the bed is another level. It's so the monsters under the bed can eat. Gotcha. Always cleans as they go, so I almost never do like a full cleaning day. I clean as I go as well, but I still have like days, like chore days where I like I'll like vacuum, sweep, and mop the floors like all in a day. I'll clean the bathroom and I'll do laundry. So like those are like the big like chores. But yeah, everything else like I keep pretty tidy. So my best friend and I were kids. He grossed me out so much. He would put bubble gum on his bedpost to save it for later. That is disgusting. Oh my God, that is so gross. Just busy today working while gaming at the same time. Nice. What are you playing, Suga? Are you practicing Maria or are you playing something else? Hi, Morgan. Any new art you're going to support? The new issue of Juxtapose with some sick sleep pieces. I don't know what any of that means. I don't really buy art unless I'm at like a convention or anything. Hi, Mevers! Welcome in! The worst thing that ever stays at my desk is a tea mug overnight. Yeah, like, I mean, I leave this on my desk because this is like my stream water bottle. Like this stays on my desk, but that's about it, really. I definitely need to mob and vacuum soon. Goddamn, Cedric. Cedric mobs for a chore. Have kids, you'll learn a canoe kind of nasty, and that's exactly why I don't want kids. Kids are yuckies. I cannot deal with that. Sometimes because I don't want to go to the kitchen before. Yeah, that's fair, Snoopy. You're practicing, Maria. You got this, Sugar. Don't overthink it. You have it. It's just a matter of like when you get it, and you will get it. You're gonna get it. Yeah, this is, again, I never know how to pronounce her name. Elohim? Elohim? I think that's how you pronounce it. There's a basic bigger stuff always for early Saturday morning, and the other stuff is almost daily. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Michael, welcome in. Stuff with a lid doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair. She-Bather is my work laptop. Yeah. Yeah, Suga's gonna get her. You got it, Suga. Don't let her bully you. Bully her back. Hi, K-Sub! Sorry, I'm so chatty. I keep missing stuff. No league. No league. Didn't you get enough league yesterday? Making beef taquitos. That sounds delish. All right. Are we ready for some chicken, please, chat? See how the story wraps up. I run an online store and work from home in my bedroom, so my room is constant chaos. Yeah, that does sound a little chaotic. Yeah, Suga's actually doing a BL4 run. So he is fighting Lady Maria at level 4. Because he is doing that no leveling challenge run. So he got Ludwig, and you got living failures, right? So yeah, I think Maria was the next in line. So yeah, he's working through the DLC now on BL4. He's doing great. He's doing great. Something I could never fucking do. I will not do a BL4 run. I can tell you that. Yeah, I'm good. I find the games to already be challenging enough, personally. I don't need to make them harder. All right. Are you guys ready? I played this with a controller last week, right? I think I wanted maximum cozy. Hi, Beav. Happy Friday. Hi, artists. Hell no, I'm not ready for the chickums. The real chickums. Oh, I forgot. Before we do that, Taters got a Steam key for Chicken Police. That he gave to me to give away to you guys. So we'll do that really quick. If you guys are interested in your very own Steam copy, enter for cock raffle. you can type ! enter in chat, which Throw actually did get entered by typing enter. But yeah, ! enter to win a Steam copy of Chicken Police. Oh, there's an ad going. I might need to wait till after the ad. Enter in chat. I'll give it a few minutes so people coming up from the ad can join as well. Yeah, he was kind enough to... Taters is sponsoring our giveaway today. I think there's like another 50 seconds on the ad. Adge. Hi, Freakish. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing good today. A duck for Christmas dinner this year again? Dang, that sucks. I don't even know. I think my mom said she's not really, we're not doing our usual like turkey stuff. So I don't know what we're going to be doing. I told her I wanted gumbo, but and normally she's like, yeah, sounds good. I'll make gumbo. But this time she was like, yeah. I was like, okay, I guess I'm not getting gumbo. So I don't know what we're doing for Christmas this year. All right, sponsor of sailorbeeee on my resume now. Perfect, taters. Hi, Sparkplug. A second stream of this. How long is this game? Long enough for 2 streams. Sounds like your mom wants a chill Christmas. She does. My mom likes cooking for everyone, though, so don't be mistaken. But I know that they definitely didn't want to do like a whole turkey and stuff this year, so. For using these... didn't finish. Yeah, because like there's some games that there are a few games that I tried that I didn't put on that list because I only played them for a couple hours and I didn't feel like they were really worth putting on a list. But things like, I'm sorry, Throw, things like Horizon Zero Dawn, I actually put like 15, 20 hours into that game and didn't finish it. So I felt like that's warranted to put on a game list, and just with the asterisks that I didn't finish. So okay, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm doing a quick giveaway. If you would like to enter to win a Steam copy of Chicken Police, ! Enter in chat. Again, this is only for Steam, so. Been 7 full days of being sick and my ability to taste things is almost gone. Oh no, do you have the Rona, Freakish? That sucks. I hope you feel better soon. I know my sister lost her taste for a while when she had it. I always do Italian for Christmas, always being since my girlfriend in grad school, she's gone. Kept her tradition. Oh, that sounds pretty tasty, Nikos. Boom Boom Shrimp, treat yourself, Michael. Hi, Ducks, doing good. How are you? So at least I'm caught up. Hell yeah, Freakish. Catches another stray. I'm sorry, Throw. Last year was so relaxed with the basic roast beef thingy, but I gotta have duck this year. Yeah, I feel like so much has changed since the great panini. You were almost done with it. Should have just finished. Wait, I was almost done with what? Oh, Horizon. I was like 15 hours in, I think. I couldn't do it anymore, though. I could not do it anymore. I feel that people out there would feel like they are not a real gamer for saying I didn't finish X game. We were actually just talking about this the other night. I don't not finish games often. I only put them down if I really just like, I'm not vibing, because gaming and streaming are very exclusive to each other. If you're not enjoying a game, your stream is probably not going to be overly enjoyable. Like, it comes across that you're not enjoying the game. You're probably bitching about it nonstop. Like, you're probably bored. You're probably not interacting with the game a lot. Like, and thus your stream is going to suffer. So it's actually really crucial for streamers. Like, if you are not enjoying a game, just put it the fuck down and move on. Like, I'm guilty of it too. I'm guilty of trying to hold on to games because like I don't know. every game you play, maybe not every game, I don't know if Chicken Police is anyone's favorite game, but just about every game you play as a streamer is somebody's favorite game. And I love giving them a chance. Like, and I love when people are like, oh my God, I can't believe you're playing this. This is my favorite game. And it's like, cool. And so it always feels kind of bad when I have to be like, I'm not feeling it. But you just got to do it. You just got to put it down. And I've had to do that with a few games, but not many. I really stick a lot of games out, even if I'm not entirely feeling them. But the ones where I'm just like, I can't make content out of this, I'm straight up not having a good time, I do put those down entirely. So I'm basically just quarantining just in case. Yeah, that definitely kind of sounds like that might be what it is, Freakish. So it's good you're quarantining. You really gave it, I think, 4 streams, but never clicked with the gameplay. Yeah, I could not vibe with the gameplay in Horizon, like, at all. Lance Riddick, isn't it? Yeah. Hi, Jet. Welcome in. You're not clicking with Elden Ring? Really? I love... Dark Souls 3 just made me want to play Elden Ring again. I played Final Fantasy VIII for 30 minutes and said, fuck this game. Worst game ever. Nice, Michael. The only game I hated but still finished was Lords of the Fallen. I bitched about it constantly, but man, streaming it was actually so fun. There are some games like that. Like, I don't know. For instance, when I streamed Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, so for those that don't know, I have such a bad taste in my mouth over Red Dead Redemption 2 because when Cyberpunk came out, I made a tweet. I played through Cyberpunk for the first time around launch, and I tweeted into the void that Cyberpunk 2077 was the best game I have ever played. I didn't say it was the best game ever. I wasn't pushing my opinion on anybody. I simply said it was the best game that I've ever played. And somehow that tweet went like semi-viral, and I had people shitting all over me saying, guess you never played Red Dead Redemption 2. Red Dead Redemption 2 is way better than this. Like, this game's shit. This game's garbage. How could you even say this? Red Dead Redemption, like, the whole thing was a whole bunch of Arthur sympathizers in my mentions. And so, honestly, Red Dead Redemption 2 had never had a fucking chance for me. I hated Red Dead Redemption 2 before I even started it. So I finally, like, for the memes, was like, you know what? Let's play Red Dead Redemption 2. And it ended up being one of the funnest playthroughs. We all shit all over it the whole time, but not in I acknowledge it's a good game. Arthur sympathizers like he's a Nazi. It just like, it irked me, man. They were so mad about it. I did end up liking Red Dead Redemption 2, but the controls were horrendous. The shooting mechanic was horrendous, and we just had a blast with it. That was one of the funnest playthroughs, like, because we just, I don't know, like, we weren't necessarily like making fun of it. Like, again, I've since played it. I acknowledge it's a great game. It's worth playing through, but there are some things in that game that are kind of shit, and we had a lot of fun with it, so I get it. Yo, Bari!
I never got past the part where the map opens up.
Well, wait till you get on a horse. That's where the real fun starts. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that was an interesting time. I had to push myself really bad to finish it, in the hopes that I would have a nice ending, but man, yeah, I couldn't even get to that point, Bari. I was done. Yeah, DreamHack is this weekend. Liza P is on my upcoming games to play, so. Hi, Scotland. Dude, I'm starting to smell the banana bread of this candle. It smells amazing. How are you doing, Drax? Grabs popcorn. I think that what you said is so very important. Games are amazing. Games are art, but you cannot play everything or love or enjoy everything, especially with so much great stuff. Yeah, and like there's so many games to play. If you're not enjoying it, just put it down and move on to the next one. Like there are plenty of games. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't even good. It's good. That's it. I don't think it's amazing. I don't think it's a masterpiece. I don't think it's any of these things people hype it up to be. It's good. It's worth a playthrough. That's it. That's it for me. But that could be because my opinion is still so fucking soured by its fans. I don't see the point of being like that. Yeah. Is great, and yes, also very overrated for my liking. It is very overrated, yeah. Why do your tweets only go viral for people to get mad about? They do, man. They do not. It's ridiculous. Hi, David. But I was far more engaged. Dude, the people... Don't even get me started. Don't get me started. Don't get me started. They do, Michael. Hi, Lurker. I can't play Rockstar games anymore. Mashing a button to continuously run is the worst mechanic in gaming, and I'll die on that hill. That is actually a really shitty mechanic. Oh, you mean the 6-hour epilogue, Nika? So it was fantastic. The internet being the internet. Yeah, pretty much, Skoglins. Are you fucking stupid? Yo, Trax! What the? Thank you for the tier 3, dude. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for that tier 3. Welcome to the stupid club. I always feel so bad when, like, people sub at tier 3 that aren't, like, Trax! Dude! Happy Friday. Trax! Dude, yeah. The Giga Chad energy. The Giga Chad energy of walking in, subbing at tier 3, and then dropping a 20 pack and then saying happy Friday. Trax, thank you so much for the 20 fucking gift subs and the tier 3 resub. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a great Friday. Thank you so much. Fans are the worst. Same thing happens to me with Souls games. I hate most of their fandom. That's what took me so long to get into Souls games, David, was the fandom. I'm not gonna lie. So I get it. I've learned to value my time for the past couple days. If I'm not enjoying a game, I won't play more than 30 minutes. Yeah, totally fair. Hi, Chuck. Welcome in. How's it going? No, you're a masterpiece, members. Tries to figure out how to get me started. All I'm gonna say, I've played both. Cyberpunk blows RD, R2, like, out of the water. They're not even in the same ballpark. They're not even playing the same sport. All right? And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. Friday before 3 weeks off? Hell yeah, Trax. That sounds amazing. I hope you have a great 3 weeks off work, dude. That sounds absolutely amazing. You just gotta be like me and not have a clue what's going on with stuff before playing games. Buh. Hey, Core. How's it going? Needed a trip to the store? I'm glad you went to the store. CP is Zalbar and Red Dead Redemption 2 is B's character. All right. Any last entries for the giveaway of a Steam copy of Chicken Police? Exclamation point enter. I'm about to roll it. We've been talking so long. I got B to put the key in the ignition. You sure did. All right. Here we go. I got this. Envy! Congrats, dude. All right, let me whisper you really quick. Where are you? There you are. All right, I'm whispering you your Steam key. So thank Taters, because Taters provided the Steam key. So yeah, enjoy. It's been a fun little visual novel, so I entered last minute, rigged. But yeah, congrats, Envy! And thank you again, Taters. All right. Are we ready, chat? We got a crime to solve. Oops. Is that the trick? Enter last? I don't think he entered last. He just, like, came in on the tail end of it. But yeah, potentially. Trax, thank you again for the 20 gift subs, dude. Huge. Huge. All right. Chicken Police. Oh, did they answer right before I pulled it? Sheesh. That is pretty wild. It's called spending money on Humble Bundle monthly and not wanting like half the games I get from it. Yeah, I never subscribed to Humble Bundle. Yeah, go get some Rascore. I just poured a cup of coffee and unplugged the coffee maker. This move just got real. Oh no, when are you, did I use a controller last time, chat? Because it's not wanting to control. And I don't remember having to load up DS4. When do you like officially move, Throw? I think I did too. I don't know why this isn't working now. I might have to do DS4. Tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. God damn. I hope it goes smoothly for you. All right, let's try DS4. There we go. Yeah, moving at 7 a.m. on a Saturday. Straight up not having a good time, man. The fleet of bingo ladies is on the way. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad they're doing something useful. Okay, this still does not want to work with my controller. I wonder if I just like, did I use the mouse until I got in the game?
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
No, my controller literally is not working at all. This is actually really annoying. Yes, my controller's plugged in. I don't... That's really weird. I used one last time, didn't I? Did you break it? I might have broken it, removing the gamer residue. It is not really a controller game. Is it not? I know I used a controller though last week. All right, let me try one more time. And if this doesn't work, then I'll just use mouse and keyboard, I guess. Crack Crud was holding it together. It truly was. Yeah, this isn't working. Okay, I'm just gonna use my mouse and keyboard, I guess. Hail. I don't know what changed between last Friday and today, so. All right.
God damn it. I knew I shouldn't have gone along with this.
The classic movement system. No, Nikos, bad. Good luck, Mevers. Thanks for the lurk. Okay, so yeah, we are stuck in this room.
Marty, I told you you could get out anytime.
And you knew damn well that I wouldn't. That I would never leave you in deep shit once I've joined you. You knew it, and you still asked me to do it.
Marty, listen.
Marty. Hi, Brunsta. Yeah, hope work goes well. Hi, Macamaron. Enjoy your gift sub. Yeah, Trax just came in and dropped a fat load on chat.
You're a selfish bastard, Sonny. And you drag everyone around you down with you. How long was it till retirement? 120 days?
121.
But you just couldn't sit still on your ass, could you? Well, take a good look around, boss bird.
Huge load indeed.
This is you. And this is what follows you. Just this clucking misery. And dead bodies. Do you understand? You have nothing else to offer but suffering.
Marty,
and feeling sorry for yourself. Oh, you're great at that. I can't believe this shit. We're gonna die here on a goddamn blazing ship like roast chicken. Well, it's dramatic at least, just like you like it.
Marty,
What?
I've almost managed to untie the knot. But if you keep thrashing around like that, we're really gonna die here.
Yeah, we're starting in the middle of an argument. Mommy and Daddy are fighting.
Ah, for cluck's sake. Fine. Work your magic. Until then, I'm gonna say all the prayers I know.
You better.
Hi, Rink, welcome in. Hi, Zed, how you doing? Ropes. Start. Oh my god. Do I have to? Yeah, imagine this with a controller, true. I can't, Sugar. I can't play against anything but bots yet. I'm not ready to play against people. Not even a little bit. Where does this go? Stream game. I'm gonna die again. Chat. Even the lines that I make are like becoming so distracting. I can't do it. I literally can't see anything. Like what?
So what now?
I did it. Stage 1, I can't. Stage 2, I cannot. Stage 3, I lack the ability to can. Hi, David. Hi, Madulu. Hi, Tetris. All right. I did it. The squinting. Stage 4, I did it.
Now we run and swim.
I can't swim.
Well, you better learn fast or you'll die. I'm not gonna drag your fat ass to the shore if that's what you're hoping.
Sheesh!
I shouldn't have brought this many guns with me.
Throw them away then.
Never.
Never.
Then they'll drag you down into the deep. I don't care. I always thought your gun mania would be your undoing.
Cluck you, Sonny.
Cluck you.
We have to survive this first.
Well, after you, boss bird.
Can chickens swim? Cluck you, mother clucker.
That furry, fucking clucking gods. Damn.
Yeah.
Listen, Marty.
What?
What you said on the ship.
What about it?
You were right. I knew this would happen. Or something like it. I dragged you into this deliberately. Because I'm not enough on my own.
Sonny, cut the crap.
No, I'm serious. I knew I couldn't do this alone. I needed you
This
to,
makes me want to watch Sin
well,
City.
to look out for me.
Hi, Kia.
I don't need this, all right? Stop playing the wounded soul. I don't fucking care.
Fair enough.
I just want to watch Sin City
You're
so
right.
bad now. We'll drown very easily. Interesting.
Hell yeah, I'm fucking right.
I'll, shut up now.
Good.
All right, what? So we have an updated people. Marty's right, I was an extremely selfish bastard, but there's nothing to be done now. We're already here, and I have a feeling he's gonna stand by my side until the very end, as always. Captain Marsh, Capybara. He talks like a real pirate and smells like one too. Here lives Captain Marsh, who probably never was a real captain, but is still one of the most righteous fellows I've ever met. Okay, so are we at the docks right now? Their feathers just get soaked and go underwater. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, I have a feeling this night's just getting started.
We were almost finished.
Yeah.
You don't want to quit, do you?
No, Sonny, I don't.
Hi, CV. No, I didn't. It's still there.
Thanks, partner.
Yeah.
All right. What is this? Oh, to see everything.
You've seen better days too, haven't you?
No, it's just kind of hidden because my sweater is black too, so.
Clawville. You tried it again, but I'm still alive. Cluck me. That's old Captain Marsh. I thought he died 50 years ago.
I think I must have hit my head pretty badly.
Say, isn't that Captain Marsh?
You see him too? Oh, thank the gods.
Look at how, like, sophisticated he looks.
Ho, 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 lads. What the hairy devil are you doing out here? Isn't it a bit cold for a swim?
It was warm on the ship, at least while it was burning.
I bet it was. Arr.
Hey, Captain, how's it hanging?
It's hanging all right. Arr. What about you lubbers? What was all that ruckus, eh?
Well, I think someone tried to kill us, Captain. Again.
Come on, Boise. There's nothing new there.
Boise. We're dead calling it. We're not dead, Zed. We're very much alive, all right? Have some faith.
Yeah, old rust can't be scraped away.
Did you see anything, Captain?
Arr. Of course I have. A burning ship. Then two cocks suddenly learned to fly, and even swim, by gad. Oh, what a time to be alive, eh?
You haven't changed a bit, old man.
Sure I haven't. I'm steady, like the sea.
Yaden! What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifties! Aw, Merry Chrysler! Yaden, thank you so much! That is super sweet of you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're feeling a little bit better today, ma'am.
Yeah, except that Clawville doesn't have a sea.
Merry Chrysler.
Of course it does, laddie. Just not here in Clawville.
Okay, okay, that's too much for me.
All right, we can ask him questions now. The captain is a much greater legend than will ever be. Everyone just calls him the captain, though he most likely never left the shore in his life. He's an innocent guy indeed, but maybe he saw something useful. Today is up though? Hell yeah. You're gonna go chop off your hairs? Ooh, good luck. You'll have to post pics. I want to see. Sometimes I get tempted to chop mine, but I don't know. I've been enjoying the long hair life. I had it short for many, many years, so. Nice, enjoy MV. You're gonna take it to the collarbone? Damn, girl, that's gonna look spicy. That is gonna look very spicy. All right, Captain Marsh.
Tell me, Captain, do you hang out here all the time?
This behind me is me ship, lads.
Me
Or
ship.
at least, it's a ship I'm living in at the moment. It's not mine, you know.
And what do you do?
I stand here and watch the sea.
I think he's my favorite so far.
The sea? You mean the River Times?
River? Arr, that was a good one, boy.
Okay.
He's all senile and cute.
Black car stopped not far from here. A rich-looking car, shiny and all.
Yeah? What else?
Two big lads stepped out of it. One of them was looking like some kind of cow. The other was a cat, a big cat. They were fancy looking at the ship. I don't blame them. It's not something you see every day. I swear on all the saints of the sea. Arr.
Just a wild guess. Was it a ram and a bobcat?
Arr, exactly. Are you friends of theirs?
Hi, why? KFC. How do you want KFC after this? That's rude. Have you played the game Bear With Me? It might be a fun game for your Friday stream. This game reminded me of. No, I don't think I've even heard of that. I'll have to look at it. He's senile and cute.
Well, an acquaintance.
He is.
It's the bouncer of the Tsar Club, and the goon that was hanging around Ibn.
Plumey gods. Zavas answers to Ibn too. Or at least they're connected.
Yeah.
We talking about throw? Yeah, we're talking about throw.
Oh, arr.
Hee hee.
That sounds exciting.
Easy, old-timer. This Ram fella, what did he do after watching us?
Nothing at all, laddie. When that lovely ship started to sink, they got into their pretty car and got away like bats out
Yeah,
of
we're always
hell.
talking about throw. Point and click detective style game, but so cute. It's about a cute bear detective. Oh, that sounds really cute. I'll definitely have to find that on Steam.
So they didn't see us swimming to shore.
I wouldn't know that.
What now?
I don't know. We can't go to the station, that's for sure.
Wait, why can't we go to the station? I missed it.
Well, we agree on that.
I think I broke a rib or two.
My sight's getting blurry.
Pluck me. You know what this means?
Oh, no. I'd rather go blind than go to Bubo's.
We have to, pal.
Boobos.
I'm not your pal, especially after tonight.
Come on. We got no choice.
Well, we survived the burning ship. I guess we'll survive the madman too.
Don't be so optimistic.
If I dress up as a detective, can I be played with? What the? Wait, why do I have an exclamation point here? Who's this? Dr. Reginald B. Bubo. Morphinist, neurotic, old, and ugly. But he's an old friend from the golden days of the chicken police. An eagle owl. Hi, Revan. Hi, Nathan. I got snacks cozy and watching chickens. Hell yeah. Bubo's a true institution. He keeps most of Clawdle's gangsters intact and alive, and sometimes even helps cops who'd like to get repaired unofficially, for the right compensation, of course. I feel sorry for him, but sometimes I think he's the only sane figure in the whole city nowadays. I don't know why I can't click that one. All right, we gotta go to Bubo's place. Yeah, snacks sound really good. My contact is driving me nuts today. Chapter 3.
Bubo used to work at the PD as a coroner and pathologist. Then a couple of limbs and organs went missing, and the morphine stock suspiciously depleted, so the force said goodbye to him.
Oh,
He
God.
then set up a private practice, but lost
Just
his
some
license
cocks
pretty
going to
quick.
Bubos.
Now he's doing something that vaguely resembles medicine. Fixing up gangsters and bent coppers. Or pigeons like us. I hadn't seen the doc since he had to pick a dozen pellets out of my drumstick. Thanks, Marty.
Marty.
Well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. The one and only chicken coppers in the rotting flesh.
Look at his little glasses.
Good evening to you too, old owl.
Aw. Has he shot you again?
Not yet.
Ha ha, it is to laugh. I just need a strong
Hi,
painkiller.
Chick. How's it
And since
going?
we're
Happy
already
Chief
here,
Subs month.
Yeah,
some
Chief
information.
Subs
Hope
month.
you're having a great day, Aurelia Hart.
I am having a pretty good Friday. Hope you're well. Jake, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good Friday.
Well, then I hope your pockets are full.
We just crawled out of the river, so if it's all right with you, I can pay with a pocket full of mud.
Well, I owe you one anyway.
One. Don't make me laugh, Bubo. You're indebted to us for the rest of your life.
Okay, okay. Tell me what's wrong and do it fast. It's a busy night. On New Year's Eve, animals love to shoot or even eat each other.
Tell me about it. Tonight's starting to remind me of the bloody New Year's Eve.
Or worse.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Did you come here to cry me a river? Spit it out. Then get your wobbly waddles out of here. Ursula will be home soon.
Charming as ever, old bird.
Look at this cool place. I like his office. Science stuff.
Eesh, like in the cave of the vampire bat in those horror movies.
Pocketful Mun reminded me of RATM. Wait, what's that? Hi, Reese. Welcome. Yeah, this game is a great little visual novel. There's not like a ton of gameplay. There's like little like puzzles here and there, and like clicky stuff, but it's mostly a visual novel, and it's very like Sin City vibes, like old noir detective style. And then it's just goofy because it's all like realistic animal heads and stuff. So. Oh, Raising Against a Machine, gotcha.
You're right. I think all of these are illegal, or worse.
Occult magic.
Demonology.
Perverse desires.
Unholy dealings.
Would you two shut the cluck up?
Anatomical picture.
What do you think? Is this a medical illustration or the good doc's dinner?
Unfortunately, the two are often one and the same.
Ugh.
This is just for decoration, right? Somehow I can't picture you playing the classics.
It's Ursula's, not mine. She plays beautifully.
Never heard of this game, and I'm in. Yeah, it's pretty great.
I can imagine.
Hey, shut your beak or I'm gonna sew it shut for you.
All right, calm down.
Alright. Shady room, skeleton, surgical bed.
Oh, yuck. It's soaked with blood. Fresh blood.
I was operating on someone a few minutes ago.
Totally sober, huh?
More or less.
Yikes.
Probably less.
My hands tremble if I don't drink, okay? Just leave me alone.
Who's next? A chicken police story.
Who's that?
Who? Oh, he's my father.
Your what?
Why are you so surprised? He gave his body to science.
Then what's he doing here?
Hoo. You're a hilarious guy.
That was a good one, Sonny.
Yeah, thanks.
2 infantile monkeys.
Do you keep the dead bodies and your stolen morphine stash here?
The morphine's long gone.
Oh, poor Boobo.
Watch your beak, Martin.
What the? He did say who. Hi, buddy.
Spit it out. What do you want from me? I have a busy night.
Busy?
I had to patch up 2 muscleheads a few minutes ago. Of course, they ran off and didn't pay.
What muscleheads?
Wait, let me guess. A ram and a bobcat.
How did you know?
Shit. What was their problem? Why did they come here?
The bobcat's hand was badly burned and something had sliced the ram.
Well, it's not an easy job to haul 2 unconscious roosters onto an abandoned ship and then set it on fire.
What have you gotten yourselves into again, you fools? Those 2 work for Ibn Wessler.
Heck 'em.
You don't say.
Well, in this case, it was nice to know you, gentlemen.
Don't celebrate in advance, Doc. As you can see, we're not so easy to kill.
Just tell us everything you know. And give us some strong painkillers.
Well, all right. Ask away. But I must warn you. If Ursula comes home and sees you here, she'll either kick you out or maul you to death.
Oh, she's a bear? Alright, let's see. Ursula. Brown bear. A big bear with an even bigger heart. A big bear with a big heart and big problem called Dr. Bubo. Sounds like she could be a major problem. True. Alright. Piece of a painting.
What does this tell you, Bubo?
That you tore off the corner of a painting?
Not that. What do you make of it?
That somewhere a painting is missing a corner.
Don't cluck with me, old man.
I'm not. I'm completely serious.
Then, thanks for the help.
Don't mention it.
Forgot we still had that corner piece. Madame Zivas.
What do you know about Madame Zavas and her affairs?
Zavas, huh? Who? That woman's probably even more dangerous.
She was the crocodile,
than
right?
Whistler himself.
Oh, great news.
Is there some kind of link between them?
Ibn's contacts span the entire city, and his new girlfriend, that Natasha, worked in the brothel once.
How do you know that?
Everybody knows.
Oh, great. We almost died for that information.
Why didn't you ask?
Shut up, okay?
Bouncer.
So that Ram and his partner, did they talk about something? About their plans, where they're going next?
Hi, Razorhorn. Welcome in. How's it going? Everybody knows.
The bobcat didn't say a word, he just growled. But the ram couldn't shut up, and he talks like a butler or something. He's got a very strange vocabulary, I must say.
What did they say, Bubo? Get to the point.
After they've done the job, killing you, I guess, they said they have to kill a rat, too.
A rat?
Figuratively.
Our friend.
An informer. Someone who spilled the beans.
Hi,
and hurt Mr.
Captain. Happy
Wessler's
Friday.
interests.
An informer.
Got 8 bags of takoyaki corn balls? Isn't takoyaki like octopus? What is takoyaki?
They called him a sneaky little bastard, too, if that helps.
That's gotta be Zip.
Of course. Zip. Damn it.
Well, then that flea bag's done for.
Hold your horses, Marty. Zip is like a cockroach, practically immortal.
I guess.
That's our little rat friend, right?
I'm afraid you're right. We still owe him one.
One?
I didn't even hear that, Bubo. So, who tried to get us out of the way, and why?
Cornball sound like an insult from Iowa. Usually I've had takoyaki with octopi. Interesting. Oh, this thing again. Okay, so who tried to get us out of the way? Zivas. Molly's name? I don't remember. Oh, Deborah was the assistant. Yeah, get you some food, taters. Almost, but not quite. That's it. Ibn and Zivas. So who tried to get us out of the way? Zivas tried to kill Ibn Wessler. Zivas and Ibn are working together. Zivas and Wessler were secret lovers. Zivas is a goon for Ibn Wessler. I think she's a goon for Ibn Wessler. Was that not right? They're working together?
Maybe Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler.
I did it. Gangster lover? Almost, but not quite. Natasha's secret.
But why? Just because Natasha used to work at that place?
Ibn doesn't know that Natasha worked at the brothel. Ibn tried to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. Ibn wants to hide Natasha's secret, or was it Natasha herself? Natasha was forced to work at the brothel by Madame Zivas and Ibn Wessler. Nope. Ibn doesn't know that she worked at the brothel? Nope. Talking about brothels and Ash's stream is filled with turtle moaning. It's one of those strange days. Wait, what is Ash playing? Hey, Pod, welcome in. Ibn tried to kill Natasha because she worked at the brothel. Right? Ibn wants to hide Natasha's secret, or was it Natasha herself?
Ibn Wessler wants to hide the tracks leading to Natasha's past. Or maybe it was Natasha herself.
Process of elimination, otherwise known as brute force. Oh, with a turtle doing it, gotcha. Yeah, this game is pretty interesting.
But what does it have to do with Zip? Why do they want to kill the raccoon?
Oh, Zip is a raccoon. Zip was the one who found out that Natasha once worked at the brothel. Nope. Hi, Joe. Happy Friday. Zip also worked at the brothel in the past. Zip has something that connects Miss Zivas with Ibn Wessler and also Natasha's secret past as a courtesan. Damn. Zip knows too much about Natasha's past and Wessler's dealings. Zip also worked at the brothel. Okay, fuck it. Another process of elimination.
Zip knows something or has something that can unveil Natasha and Ibn's secret. We need to find out what it is.
Case closed.
Sonny, there's something else. Your car's here behind the building. Ursula covered it with a tarp.
What? Why?
She saw it in front of the brothel. And she also saw the madam's girls trying to take it apart.
The sound effects are so loud, yeah.
Furry gods. What did she do to them?
Well, a couple of dames with guns are not enough to scare my dear Ursula, that's for sure. But relax. She didn't tear them to pieces. She just chased them off and got away with your car.
Ursula sounds dope.
You know, for once, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, I wore my legs down to get here.
Warmest regards to Ursula when she gets back, Doc. She may have saved our lives.
Of course I
The
will.
Tortuga sound? I'm
Now,
sure you experienced
cluck off, will
Tortuga.
ya?
I don't think so. I don't even know what a Tortuga is. I don't think so.
Ah, you're the best, Boobo.
I know. Will you kindly get lost?
Alright, new personal info. Clues. Booba mentioned that Ibn Wessler's men are trying to off a rat. That rat can only be Zip. Boobo helped us on a number of occasions in the past, but we got him out of trouble even more than that. Hi, Seal, welcome in. Okay, so where do we go now? Do I leave?
Well, just get on with it.
Have a little patience, Owl.
Hop dog.
Damn, we're late.
I don't see him anywhere.
But that jerk's here.
Yeah, the famous scribbler Tim in the flesh. He must have seen something. And because he's here, he must have caught a whiff of a serious case. We should interrogate him.
Oh, let me be the bad cop, boss bird.
Permission granted.
Yes.
Timothy, the seagull.
Hey, Timbo, my old pal.
Hey, hello, boys.
Hi,
What
Razor.
a
Happy
lovely welcome.
Friday. How's it going?
You're not scared to see us, are you?
Who? Me? What are you thinking? I'm always glad to see you working, especially together like this as the legendary chicken police.
What the hell's going on here, Tim?
That's exactly what I was thinking. You see, what the hell could have happened here, right? Very strange.
Good old Timbo.
Indeed.
Where's Zip, Timbo?
Keen observation, boys, because that's the most exciting thing about the story.
Let me guess. A ram and a bobcat appeared and took him with them.
Well, you could say that if it happened, but it didn't.
Then what?
Isn't it great? Here's the twist.
Start talking, Tim, or we'll have to see if you can really fly.
Come on, Sonny. I was supposed to be the bad cop.
Shut your beak, Monty.
Hey, quit playing tough, will ya? You know I'll help you even if you don't threaten me. I always do. Mostly.
Stop babbling. Just answer the question.
Sheesh. All right, time to ask some questions. Zip.
So, what about Zip?
Kicking up the workout challenge a notch, although the repetitive nature is becoming rather monotonous. Aw, well, it's good on you for getting workouts in. You might be able to ask Taters, like, how to change things up a little bit. Taters is, he lives and breathes workout regimens, so, yeah, you could maybe ask him about, like, how to, like, change things up so it doesn't get so monotonous.
I'm telling you, I don't know. He was already gone by the time I got here.
Why are you still sniffing around?
I was trying to make that fella talk over there.
What, the old fly guy? You speak insect?
What if I do? I'm educated, you know?
All right, Tim, my patience is gone. It's time you start singing like the songbird you are.
Hey, that's Seabird. Okay, back off. We're old friends, aren't we?
Exactly. That's why I haven't smeared the walls with you yet.
Ouch.
All right, and Madame Zivas?
What do you know about Madame Zavas, Timothy? What's the old hag up to these days?
I only know what everybody does. She's rich, she owns a brothel, allegedly she used to be a spy, and she's an enthusiastic supporter of the Crown and the Royalist Party.
Bip him up. Have a good gym, Sauce.
What else?
Well, I haven't heard anything else, I swear. She's surrounded by secrets. She was a spy, you know. Although,
Yes?
a little bird told me she's been entertaining quite a lot of foreign guests recently. I mean, real high-quality VIP guests.
Who? From where?
Well, I don't know, but allegedly, she's welcomed patrons from Stavonia, Averia, and even Nautica. Basically from everywhere that matters.
Interesting.
And?
Well, that's all. You know I can get into everywhere, but even I give the Nile a wide berth. Those wild girls are capable of anything protecting
Wild
the madam.
girls.
Trust me.
Yeah, we've noticed.
And the
Have
ship.
you seen anything weird around the river?
I don't know. So I always try and like put together a theory at the beginning. Like part of me almost wonders if like Natasha, so the whole thing is we're trying to figure out who's stalking Natasha, like who wrote the stuff all over, like who's trying to like possibly hurt her. And like part of me wonders if like Natasha herself set it up to like frame somebody else. Because that's the most like unsuspecting, but it ends up always being like the go-to in like detective cases and stuff. So I don't know. I don't really have a theory yet other than like I'm not ruling Natasha out as like entirely innocent yet.
You mean the smoke and burning ship?
Exactly.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Are you looking for a headline even on New Year's Eve?
Girls do be wild though. Huh?
I have to make a living somehow. So, tell me, how come you're working together again?
It's not work for us, Tim. It's just pure fun. Walk the city, get ourselves beat up, have a nice swim. And now, we happen to be here, of all places.
A nice cup of coffee feels especially good after a little thrashing, you know? You could experience that too in the near future.
Don't let him bully you.
If you can make good coffee, of course.
Well, plumey gods, take it easy, boys. I'll tell you what I know, just ask.
Poor Timbo. All right. Oh, we have another codex. I don't really read the codex. And I still can't click this. All right, let's talk to Fly Guy.
Hey, old pal.
Hi,
Could you
Ryu.
help
Welcome
us?
in. Hi, Tangent. Happy Friday.
Does he understand us?
I don't know.
Excuse me. Have you seen where the raccoon went? The one who owns the joint?
Look at his guitar. Pretty fly for a Fly Guy.
Nothing.
So what am I supposed to do exactly?
Yep. But first, we've got to...
Oh, I didn't realize I had the interrogate option
Timbo's
as well.
a douchebag, so it's not hard to draw the truth from him.
Time to get the truth. All right. So our impression is he's a douchebag. So it's not hard to draw the truth from him. So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
So what the hell are you doing around here, Timbo?
All right, I confess, but you'll be surprised. I was looking for you,
That
boys.
wasn't hard.
The whole town's talking about you.
Really? I'm swelling with pride.
Everybody's whispering about the chicken police being back together again. And that you've already turned the whole city upside down.
Great news. What else do they say?
That you've threatened Ibn Wessler's sweetheart Natasha, then trashed Madame Zavas's brothel. Hard stuff.
Really? I'm not surprised.
Oh, and the best, you set fire to a ship, too.
Yeah, right.
Ah, and one more thing. A poor girl was found dead at Natasha's place after you visited there.
Is that so? And you believe all that?
But I'm a journalist, Sonny. Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yeah, right.
Why were you looking for us here of all places? Have you seen anyone sniffing around here? Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
Have you seen anyone sniffing around here?
2 cops came for Zip. They came and went, taking Zip with them, obviously, and didn't do much else. They weren't looking for anything. And what's strange is that Zip
Hi,
went with them
Gaston! How's it
voluntarily.
going?
How do you know that?
Man, the 2023 recap badges look so good.
I know Zip, and so do you boys. If he didn't want to go, he wouldn't have made it so easy for them.
Ain't it the truth?
Sure is.
Can birds sniff? Well, what was the conclusion? Are you winning diners? What'd you tell them?
What did you tell them?
Me? To the coppers? Those guys avoid me even more than you do, Sonny.
Right, I can understand that.
What can I say? Occupational hazard.
What happened to Zip, Tim?
What happened to Zip, Tim?
I'm losing this interrogation.
Okay. When I arrived here, the hot dog was already closed. Zip wanted to shoo me away, but I managed to persuade him to talk to me a little. We're old friends, Sonny, you know? And I have this personal charm.
Yeah, right, the, charm. Get to the point, Timbo.
Okay. So, he was totally crazy. I've never seen him like that before.
Oh, hell yeah!
He was
That's awesome,
flustered,
Edge!
flailing, and talking absolute gibberish.
Yeah, I was saying this the other day, but I was genuinely shocked. I actually got in a lot of people's top places this year. So it was very, very humbling.
He must have said something, since you're such great friends.
Well, he just said he'd go to the only place where there are even bigger scoundrels than those that are after him.
Really? I can guess what he meant.
I didn't have a clue. Anyway, after he closed the dog behind me, and then the cops came and took him away in handcuffs, I came to the conclusion that all of this makes no sense.
Perfect.
Zip, you clever son of a bitch.
Why? Oh, what is it? Oh, tell me.
You just keep your beak out of this, Scribbler. I think I've got an idea about what our little friend's up to. Timbo loves to brag, and it's easy to approach him through his ego. Best if we ruthlessly exploit that.
Working on a new front page article, eh?
Working on a new front page article, eh?
Well, if specific celebrity couple's willing to give me an interview, then maybe I am.
Don't even dream about it, Timby.
Eee.
That's a +5. As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zivas.
As you're so well informed, Timster, tell me about Madame Zavas.
Oh, hell yeah, cute! Dude, Blanky's made it on so many people's top used emotes. I love it.
Well, they say she's kinda angry because someone trashed her brothel. Oh, and that someone was allegedly you and Marty.
Yeah, you already told us. Good story. Anything else? With a little more truth in it.
Allegedly, Ibn Wessler's men were seen around the brothel. I have a hunch that they were the same two guys that came here, too.
Gee, that may even be true.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here? I was actually able to order a duck directly from a more or less local farm. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool, like, how much you can order online as far as, like, groceries or, like, food goes. This could have been any chicken, please. Every bird we tested showed some kind of olfactory function. Interesting, interesting. Hi, Oliver. Welcome in.
Timbo, you pay attention to everything. Did anyone else come here?
Besides the coppers? Yeah, a ram and a bobcat, in fact.
But you just told us it wasn't them.
You could probably order a baby, true, but why would you do that?
Wasn't them what? I didn't say they took Zip, because that's not how it happened.
Don't make me mad, Tim. We're really not in the mood for this.
Hey, I'm only telling you the truth. They stopped here in a fancy big car, looked around, then left. Zip was no longer here. Neither were the coppers, okay?
Tiny Tim is a true fan of ours, and it's time to finally use that to our advantage.
You sure they were Wessler's goons? Did you talk to Wessler's men? Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away? Yeah. Still nothing in the grocery stores here, and other places were either sold out or ordered too late. Well, I'm glad you finally got one. That's awesome. Yeah, I guess this one.
Help your old pals, Tim. What was Zip doing before they took him away?
Hey, you're trying to grease me up with all that sweet talk, Sonny honey.
Oops. I got tagged in this because Bear, and I'm so confused now. Joe's just talking about ordering babies online. Nothing serious.
Of course not, Tim. We're old pals.
I'm sure we are, but I don't remember you telling me that without an ulterior motive. But you know what? I don't care. Feels good anyway.
I'm glad to hear that. So...
Zip was acting crazy. He was running around, knocking over everything and throwing things away. Then he suddenly disappeared into the kitchen.
Hi, Q. Welcome
I
in.
guess
Happy
that's when he made
Friday.
the call. Because soon after that, the coppers arrived.
And in between,
Well, I didn't see him in between.
why didn't you go inside? He's your friend, isn't he?
Well, I tried, Sonny. The door was closed. I knocked, even
No,
yelled.
Pod, you're definitely
You know
the
how a yelling
first. No
seagull
one in this
sounds
Twitch
like.
chat has even remotely made any kind of
nothing.
lewd jokes about any of the innuendos in this game. Not at all. You are absolutely, definitely the first to even notice that. Super impressive. Very, very impressive.
I think I have a hunch what that was all about.
Good for you, Sonny.
First time for that joke. Oh, that's good. Hi, Momo. Welcome in. All right. Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
Zip was hiding something in the dog, right?
Buh.
What do you mean exactly?
Well, you tell me. You're good old friends, aren't you?
Hi, Merc.
Well, that's right, Sonny, but Zip's not the kind to easily share his secrets. But now that you put it that way...
That's more like it, Tim. Tell me, what do you know?
Oh, I don't know what it could be exactly. I mean, maybe it's not even relevant, but I'm sure Zip was trying to get rid of something when I arrived here.
What and where?
I don't know, okay? I already told you too much. If Zip hears about me telling you all this, he's never gonna talk to me again.
Hi, Flea. Welcome in.
Tim, unless we find Zip, he's not going to talk to anyone ever again. Not in this life, at least.
What'd I get? Damn, only a 4-star. Zip is hiding something at the hop dog. We must find it before it's too late. All right, new clues. Zip called the cops on himself and got them to take him in, but why? Zip's hiding something in the hop dog. We must find it before it's too late. Did you know that dick is slang for detectives and cock is slang for roosters? Thanks, Sugar. Thanks, little bear. Hi, Biotic. Let's see. Tim is a close friend of Zip, but not even he managed to find out what the old raccoon is up to. Tim knew what happened to Zip very well, and he's most likely keeping tabs on our actions too. Poor Zip. Hey, he's a seagull. He's not a pigeon. Zip called the police on himself, but why? Was he so afraid of something?
Look at this mess.
Looks like he was in a real hurry, or was trying to erase his tracks.
Because he was trying to hide something. But where?
And most of all, what?
Let's take a good look around.
All right, before I take a look around, I gotta pee really bad. So I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back, chat. my back. And this candle, you are so right, Edge. I left the room and came back in, and this room smells so good. It just smells like warm baked goods in here. This candle is amazing. Edge! Sometimes I'm alone. Hello!
Welcome
Edge!
back.
Thank you for the 1K bidders! What the heck? Thank you with the bonus 100 bits from Twitch. Thank you so much, Edge. Thank you. Welcome back, Taters. Yeah, what kind of food did you get? Sorry for I was lurking here. Wait, what? You don't have to apologize for lurking. If your nuts are baked, see a doctor. Dude, this candle smells amazing. It smells so unbelievably good. Who knew that a both of these nuts candle would smell this phenomenal? Not I. Not I. Edge, thank you again for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Dude, this TwitchCon sweater or sweatshirt is like one of the coziest things I own. I love it. I got it in like a size bigger than what I would normally wear too, so it's like extra cozy. It's just part of the Twitch bonus round, Michael. Right now, if you cheer 300 bits or more, Twitch will cheer
I'm
at
Commander
minimum.
Shepard, and this is my favorite store
Shut
on the Citadel.
up! Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. LOL. LOL. One of those. Sugar, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you, Sugar. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you cheer 300 plus bits, Twitch will cheer at minimum 10% of that. And someone said it's gone even as high as 50% that Twitch has cheered. Probably very rare, but yeah. So they are doing that until the 20th, I think. Sugar, thank you. Edge, thank you as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you. That would be my luck. It happens, man. It happens. It is what it is. It's just kind of funny. All right, let's see here. Door?
Marty already looked through it. Nothing interesting.
There's stuff on my desk mat. Sugar, how you get so fly? That's like one of my favorite songs, man. I love that song.
You still don't eat meat, old man?
Imagine a chicken that eats meat. I found more, have you never heard it? Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. But yeah, it's Sugar, how'd you get so fly? If you Google those lyrics, it'll come up. It's from like the 90s or the 2000s. It's actually like a really good song. Now I'm just thinking about the song. Yes, more gamer residue throw on the desk mat this time.
I'm a rooster, a chicken. Why the hell would I eat meat?
I don't mean real meat. I'm not a lunatic. But a meat substitute? There's about 10 different kinds. Have you never tried any of them?
I was alive in the 90s. Me too.
Why would I? If I don't eat meat, why would I eat a substitute?
Because you can. That's the point.
Wild gods, Marty. Stop being such a sheep. Do you fall for those adverts?
Substitute isn't meat, Sonny. And if it's tasty, why wouldn't I eat it?
Is Deathlad DMing you like a metal version of it? You need to listen to the OG one first before you listen to any metal covers. You hear me? Deathlad, get the fuck out of his DMs until he listens to the OG. Okay, you message him the original. Okay. Because I think there is like a metal remake of it. I think. I could be wrong. But yeah, you gotta listen to the original one first. The 1890s, I was there too. Throw. Hi, Ritmiko. Welcome in. How's it going?
I don't care what you eat, but don't be surprised when you lose all your feathers or you try to bite off your own leg one day.
All right, so no clue in the menu. Got our codex entry. Why can't my UPS delivery person look like that? The chicken? There is a metal remake of pretty much
Good
everything.
question, pal.
You're not wrong. No? What are you...
What insight?
The one in the song? Oh, I've never seen the music video for it. Are they schmexy? What do I do here?
Greetings, pal. What can I get you?
What are you doing, Marty?
A nice hot cup of coffee? Maybe some toast?
A video we can't
Our
see, yeah.
strawberry jam pancake is divine.
You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Yes, sir. 1 coffee and a turbo milkshake with extra vanilla and millet powder coming right up.
Ah, furry gods help me. Please don't have a nervous breakdown, okay?
Oh my god, this candle smells so good. Achievement unlocked. Collect all the songs for the jukebox. I didn't know I collected any songs at all. What the hell?
When we get over this whole mess, I'm gonna take you to a concert.
I'm gonna need Thurs life alert. Yeah, this game is pretty interesting, yeah.
No, you won't.
I'm just glad it's like a fully voice acted visual novel.
Yes, I will. Swear.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
You'll see. Just wait.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. I don't see anything really to click on that I haven't clicked on in previous visits here. Before she eats the candle, it smells so good. It actually like kind of smells like the holidays right now too.
The kingdom of dirty dishes and...
If you want to know what happened, give me a good story in exchange.
I'll give you a story, all right. You'll be laying eggs from it, you cretin.
Oh,
You're
okay,
cretin.
okay. Take it easy, Marty.
Yeah, take it easy, Big Bird. Jeez. I'll tell you what you want to know.
I don't have any more questions. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I need help. Who you calling Big Bird, you small fry? Hi, Fox. Welcome in. Chat, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I can't leave. There's nothing new for me to click on in here, man. Cold
Ugh,
coffee.
I wouldn't dare touch that.
Yeah, help. I need help. He doesn't really have
Did
anything.
you find something?
Nothing. Or, I mean, there's a lot of stuff here, but nothing important to us.
The jukebox? Okay.
A pity. Whatever that mangy raccoon tried to hide must still be here.
Or not.
For a handful of feathers, dead fly, tell no tales, get a bite of me, baby, my city is on fire, shadow of a doubt, have you been with a ... shady figures at ... Not all cops are pigs, killer angels, the mad doctor. This seems interesting. Shady figures at Coconut Cauldron. The hint is literally in your face here. Is that it? Shady, like we go to Coconut Cauldron? Oh! Break
Look at
me.
this.
I'm looking, but what the hell could it be?
No idea, Marty. Guess it's best if we ask the owner himself.
Where do we find him?
I did
Well,
it.
Timbo told us he's with even worse bastards than the one chasing him.
That's it. The Parliament.
No, Marty, but close.
Then,
The Parliament.
no way.
Oh, yes, Marty. Zip is at the Clawville City Police Department.
Could it be that simple? And that wild?
Well, the cops took him. So it's obvious that he called the cops by himself to scare away Wessler's henchmen. Timbo was right.
Doesn't he know half the police is in Wessler's pocket?
He probably does, but this was his only chance.
Then he really is in big trouble. So? To the PD then?
No, I haven't got a better idea. Believe me, I'd love to have one.
All right, to the PD then. A wristband, but what the hell does it mean? Oh, so that's what we grabbed out of it. It's got blood on it.
Why did you keep that wristband?
Have you found what you were looking for?
No, Timbo, but we wouldn't tell you even if we did.
Ah, but you have. You are an open book to me, Sonny. So, thanks for the intel.
Be careful what you're writing, Timmy boy. I'm a cop for only the next 121 days. After that, I can gut you if I want, and get away with it.
Sheesh.
And when did you being a cop stop you?
He has a point.
Just keep a low profile, okay, Timster?
Okay, I get it. My beak is sealed. Zoop.
A gift, you say?
Sugar! Thank you for the gifts of the Timmy boy. Thank you. Little Timster. All right, to the PD. Uh-oh.
Fucking furry hell.
So they know we're still alive?
And they'd like to do something
And the
about it.
Timster. Thank you. Oh, shit. What? Don't shoot them, bird brain. Shoot the car. This game just called me a bird brain.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
I'm out of juice. Why does it want me to shoot them? Did I do it? Bird brain Becky. Why is that
We
someone's
could only
name?
hope we'd
Sugar,
arrived in
thank you for the
time.
gift sub.
If they'd taken
Thank
Zip to the
you.
interrogation room, the hole as we called it, and beaten the truth out of him, we'd lose the trail and end up in a dead end. It was time to be fast and ruthless. God damn it, Zip.
God damn it,
Why
Zip.
couldn't you stay out of this?
Ah, look who's here. The top of the cops.
Right? Like, I had a clear shot of the actual criminals. I could have shot them dead.
Idiot's luck. They must have gotten soaking wet because of those holes.
Sometimes I wonder how these two are even still alive in a city like this.
Wonders of the world, Marty.
Martin,
Sugar.
Yes, Chief.
you know what I've heard?
I have no idea, Chief.
You think I'm stupid, birds?
No, we don't, Chief.
I'm actually gonna do work now. Godspeed, Sugar. I hope the rest of work goes okay. And then you have the weekend and you can chill.
What the ever-loving fuck do you think you're doing?
Chief, if I may.
Yeah, weekend.
Sonny, shut the fuck up. You're not on duty. You're suspended, if you remember. So I'm not your chief right now.
Oh, we just stepped out for a coffee, Chief. Then we saw something suspicious at the Czar Club.
Raise your
and
horn!
we
Thank you for the
investigated
gift
it,
sub!
and,
Thank you! I get to make a puzzle with a friend this weekend? What do you mean? You mean like put together like a big puzzle? What do you mean by make a puzzle? Well, that sounds cool. I still have Mass Effect puzzles that Satan got me a while back that I need to put together. The issue is like, I like to be able to like work on them as I go, and I can't, when you own a cat, you can't just leave a puzzle half done anywhere. Like, that's not an option, so I haven't been able to do them. He did get me a roll-up mat too, so you can like do it on the mat and then roll it up, but I don't know how much I trust the mat to like not like break it apart, so. But that's cool, Sugar. Puzzles are actually really relaxing. My mom likes to do them a lot too.
Suspicious, right? You investigated, right?
When she and I don't finish puzzles, we have to put a sheet tray over top to keep our cat from eating the pieces. Yeah, or even just like slinging them around. They will go missing for an eternity.
Yes, sir.
Do you take me for a fool, chickens? And what do you know about the burning ship that lit up the entire time?
Those roll-up maps are great, are they? I always wondered how well they work.
Burning, what? Wild lords, that sounds awful.
Don't play innocent with me, Santino. You both stink like you're in deep, deep shit.
Well, you don't think we had anything to do with that, do you?
I don't know. But if you do, I will find out. You better know that.
I swear, Chief.
I've had enough of your swearing for a lifetime. Get the fuck out of my sight.
Sheesh.
Yes, sir.
Have a beautiful day, Chief.
Don't let me see you again, Santino. Or
I'll try not to be seen, Chief.
I'm not your chief. Get lost.
Hey.
Sorry, boys. I can't let you do that. You know, protocol.
Poor Zip.
You and Protocol, Bosco? Don't make me laugh.
That's the case, boys, like it or not. Stop harassing the witness.
Well, what can I do? Sorry, guys.
You two again.
Say, Bosco, what's all this about, Zip?
Yeah, if only I knew. This idiot called us on himself. He told us we have to take his statement.
And what does he want to confess to?
I don't know yet.
Crimes.
Still can't get it out of him. But we're taking him down to the hole soon. There, he'll sing like a little bird for us. No pun intended.
Would you mind if we asked him a few questions before that? You know, just for old time's sake.
Sorry, boys, but you know the rules.
Bosco looks just like the dog my parents had when I was in high school, minus being mostly human. You mean your Bosco didn't have suspenders and a nice watch and tattooed arms? Oh wait, that's not a tattoo, that's his fur. Furry arms.
The rules, right. More like blood boil.
Yeah, more like blood boil. So sorry.
Hey, Monica.
Hey, boys. I hear the city's on fire since you're back together again.
Not yet, but all is not lost.
Metaphorically, I mean. So, how can I help you?
And we need some information, if you're not busy.
Of course I'm busy, and of course you need information.
Sugar, go get your
But I'll
work
help
done.
you, as always.
Sugar, thank you for the gifts of the Bosco. Thank you, thank you. Go get your work done. Don't get in trouble.
You're an angel.
Yeah, I know, Marty.
The true hero of this game, yeah, I like Monica. She's like she knows all. She's kind of like the Donna Paulson of Suits.
I'm really not in the mood to meet Deputy Malloy.
Should we ask her questions?
Look, Mon, we suspect Madame Zavas is in cahoots with Ibn Wessler. Any idea why?
No, but those two mean trouble by themselves. I don't envy you, boys.
Seriously, any ideas?
Get out while you can. Right about immediately.
Hi, Shaz. Welcome in.
Well, you're kind of right.
We can't, Mon. We gotta see this through to the end.
Famous last words.
When did they bring in the trash panda?
Trash panda.
Not even an hour ago. You're just in time. They haven't taken him into the hole yet.
Yeah, I can see. Listen, Mon, would you do us a favor?
Can I be honest? Not really.
Oh, just a small thing. For old time's sake.
Me and my big heart. So, what do you want?
Call Bosco over here for some reason, okay? So that we can have a quick talk with Zip.
Okay, I guess I can do that. But you owe me one.
She had glasses on? Yeah, she wears them at the little tip of her beak.
Well, thank you somehow. I promise.
No, no promises this time. Shoes.
Shoes.
Shoes?
Size 35, high heels, black.
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Hi, 2 monkeys. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, Bosco.
Yes, ma'am.
Come over here for a second.
Right away.
What do you think about this paper?
Now we can ask him questions. We still need to figure out what the fuck this corner of the painting is. The lady doesn't know what she wants.
I've seen better, sonny boy, but that's not paper.
Do you know what it is?
At first glance, it's canvas. A piece of a painting, but it's too small and too blurry to make anything of it.
So, still nothing. Well, thanks anyway, Zip.
Anytime, boys. Are we done?
So, we were just about to listen to some sweet music when,
And they want shoes. Why'd you spell it that way?
Didn't that damn jukebox break all of a sudden?
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, indeed, Zip. There was a wristband behind it, with numbers on it.
984-237-22 to be exact.
What? All that from memory? How the hell?
I have no idea either, and it scares me too, but that's not the point. Tell us about it.
That is, if you want to leave this place on your feet.
Oh, why would they pronounce shoes like that? Oh, really?
Okay. You got me. I'll talk, but only if you promise that the cops won't know about this.
Do we look like we're on duty?
Yeah, I still had 2 payments left.
Zip is a real opportunity.
All right, here we go.
He's trying to turn everything to his advantage, but we're gonna turn the tables.
All right, opportunist. Let's go.
Who did you escape from? And why here, Zip?
Why? Because I like living, that's why.
How did you know they were coming for you?
I got a tip-off from a friend that I should pack my things and go if I want to live. But I had nowhere to run. You know me. The hot dog's my everything.
So you thought you'd be safe here?
He's safer in jail than out in the actual world.
Of course. Ibben's people are everywhere, but, maybe it's harder to get rid of me at the PD.
Well, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
All right, +5. Secretive. How'd you manage to piss off him and Wessler? Those 2 meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Those 2 meatheads called you a rat. Why?
Maybe because they needed a reason to get rid of me. I swear I didn't squeal to no one. Why would I?
Because that's what you do, even now.
This is different. Then, my life depended on not squealing. Now, it depends on me doing so, doesn't it?
That could be the case, but it doesn't matter now.
Thanks, Sonny. You know exactly how to cheer someone up.
Damn, -10. Fuck. What did he have on you, Zip? Ibben was blackmailing you, am I right? Seems you can't leave the underworld behind. He was blackmailing you.
Ibben was blackmailing
Hi,
you.
Esquire!
Am I right?
No worries, Daz. Good luck with work.
Of course he was. He was blackmailing everybody. He has a whole network of blackmail. A blackmail empire. Everyone owes him for something, and he knows something about everyone.
Why is he shaking so bad?
What was it in your case?
You don't really think I'd tell you, right? Even you can't be that naive.
This is not going good.
What did you have to do for Ibben?
I never hurt anyone, all right? Let's make that clear right now.
I never said you did.
I just had to get rid of a package for the boss. That was the job. Quick, clean, simple, right?
Yeah? What kind of package?
A very heavy one.
Dead bodies are kinda heavy, Zip.
How did you know it was a dead body?
I didn't. I was bluffing, but thanks for the answer.
Hee hee.
You lousy
Got
chicken.
him.
Zip's a secretive little specimen, but knowing his past, it's no surprise. I must take advantage of this.
Was he trying to beat a Souls boss on his break? All right, +10. So a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
So, a dead body, huh? What kind exactly?
How should I know? What am I, a butcher?
God,
A
he's
zoologist?
tough.
You still know something about it.
It was wrapped up entirely, okay? I didn't see any of it. It was, I don't know, average. Like you and me.
I've never heard of it, Arayu.
Scaly, hairy, furry, feathery, or bald? What kind exactly?
Hey, I don't know, all right? I told you it was wrapped up.
Oh, I got +15 for that? Interesting. You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
You know you're an accessory to murder, right?
Only if I get found out.
What reason do I have to keep my beak shut?
Maybe if I told you what you'd like to know.
Do you think I'm that cheap?
Why? Ain't you?
That depends on what you have to say, Trash Panda.
Minus 20? Fuck! Dude, he's tough. Why'd you keep that wristband?
Why did you keep that wristband?
Because it seemed important. And because, you know me, I'm trying to turn every situation to my advantage. That's the way Zip works.
How, exactly?
Who knows? It seemed important. It just fell out of the body bag, and I thought, look, this shit seems important.
Is that Rocket
so,
Raccoon? It may
why
as
not?
well be for how clever he is. I'm not doing good with this at all.
That's why they want to kill you.
I have no friggin' way of knowing that. Why don't you ask them, huh?
+5.
What happened to the body, Zip?
I don't know, Sonny. All I had to do was drop it in an abandoned part of the hive.
Where starvation's most prevalent, I guess. Where insects fight for their survival, right?
I couldn't have found a better way to get rid of a corpse myself. All that fresh meat must have been gone in a matter of minutes. Fuck, I don't know. I didn't stick around to see what happened.
You make me sick, Zip.
You would have done exactly the same thing in my situation. Anyone would have. I got the order, I did what I had to. I wanted to survive.
That's Ibn for you. Blackmail.
Yeah, something like that.
Zip may be secretive, but if he manages to open up, he's also honest. He's not trying to change the subject anymore, so I only have one thing left to do.
I'm really bad at
Ask the
this.
right questions.
All right, we got +20 back. What exactly do Ibn's men want with you? Did you squeal to anyone? So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that? Who was the stiff, Zippy? I feel like he's not gonna answer this or this.
So he wanted to blame it all on the insects. Why would he do that?
They're easy prey.
Yeah, I get it.
Insanely simple, Sonny. Ibn Wessler's not the only one who takes advantage of the tensions, you know. It's the easiest method of sweeping things under the rug.
I've heard that Wessler's trying to break into the substitute meat industry.
Surprised? What do you think will happen if Wessler saves Roachtown from starvation with a new, cheap, and accessible faux meat product, eh? Boom!
He's gonna be a hero.
And maybe he'll get voted into the Council of 12.
Clucking hell.
+5.
I'm asking you for the last time. What's with the wristband?
I honestly have no idea, Sonny. It simply fell out of the bag when I threw it down in the alley. At first, I wanted to leave it there, but then, well, you know me, huh?
And that's the whole story?
That's the whole story. At first, I thought it was some kind of, code. But on a wristband, it's usually an ID number instead.
Like on prisoners?
Exactly. But I know from experience that prisoners don't get bands
Maybe from like
this.
some sort of hospital.
Not in Clawville. It looks more like something from a hospital.
Yeah.
Maybe you're right, Zip. While we're at it, was it Dr. Bubo who gave you the tip-off to get out of the hot dog?
Yeah, it was. Why?
Thanks, Zip. You've helped us put some vital pieces into place.
Well, that's great. That
Seems
didn't help
interesting,
me,
right,
Sonny.
you?
I don't want to rot in here or end up in an alley of the hive.
We'll see what we can do.
I've never played Day of the Dead either.
You gotta help me.
Be glad I'm not charging you as an accomplice to murder here and now. Just keep your head down. Understand?
I will, Boss Bird. I will.
That's more like it.
I did not do very good. I still got 4 stars.
So you're telling me you have no idea what this is?
It's a wristband. I see the same thing as you. This was the only thing left of the dead body. And me, you know me.
Very reassuring,
they don't call me
Sonny.
Sticky fingers for nothing.
So you just took it.
Maybe for some blackmailing?
Who knows? Maybe it just hurt my sense of justice. I wanted to know who I buried.
He is really tough, yeah.
You're a real bastard, Zip.
He's a real bastard.
First-grade bastard.
Should I say thanks?
Just lay low, Zip. Real low.
Thanks for the advice, Sonny.
So where to next? Where did that wristband come from?
I got bad news, Marty. I only know one person who knows about medical stuff.
Bubo?
Oh, no. We
Yep.
were just there.
Sorry, partner. Bubo again.
Back to Bubo. The wristband comes from the corpse Zip had to hide in the hive on Wester's orders. Zip hit the body in the hive where I'm sure not even a bit remained of it. Yuckies. Back to Bubo's
Hello,
place.
Ursula, dear. Oh, what's the rush?
Damn, look at Ursula. She's a big old bear.
Wrong. That dim-witted, insane, ragged old stinky owl. That's what's wrong.
Does she have a tag on her ear?
Whoa. It's all right, Ursula. Just tell us what happened.
What happened? You happened. And Wester's goons. It was supposed to be the only day of the year we could have relaxed a little.
We're sorry, Ursula. You're right.
Looks like an earring. Yeah, maybe it is just an actual... a clip-on earring. Not Day of the Dead as a game, but the Mexican vessel. Oh, gotcha, Winter.
Like I care, Marty. I'm tired of this. Tired of the bitter old owl, and I'm tired of waiting.
And?
Never mind. I'm going. This time, I'm going for good.
Oh, shit.
Hang in there, Ursula. And if there's anything we can do
Yeah,
to
Lady
help-
Bear, sugar.
Anything? Of course there is, my dear. I never want to see your faces again.
Ouch.
I'm gonna try to talk to the old owl, all right?
Good luck with that.
I don't have to worry about crashing my bike anymore. Exactly. She can fix you up.
Oh, and Ursula, thanks for all you've done for us. With the car.
You know, I'm starting to regret it.
That was...
rough.
Yeah.
But understandable. I only see Bubo once a year, and even that's way too much.
A lot of people feel the same about us.
Yeah, that's true.
Bubo.
What do you know about this wristband, Bubo?
Zip said they gave these to patients in hospitals. That's why we came back to you.
Something similar, yes, but not exactly the same.
The clock ticking is making you... Me too. I don't like it. It's so, like, loud, too.
And?
And what?
Well, what do you think? Where's this from?
How the hoot would I know, Sonny? What am I, some kind of psychic? That I put my hands on it and tell you?
Okay, let's try another approach. Do you have any idea why Wessler's men were looking for Zip so hard?
I don't. How should I know? Why should I care?
He had to hide a body. The body of someone Wessler killed. The wristband is from the corpse.
Really?
That rang a bell, old owl.
Well, boys, if I'm right, you're in deep shit.
That's more like it.
Tell us, Bubo.
So, Wessler, the wristband, and a corpse, huh? It looks very much like I know the connection. Or at least I have a hunch.
Out with it, Owlface.
Okay, don't peck me, chickens. Hobart Ibn Wessler has a relative who happens to be a resident at an insane asylum.
A
The
relative.
band is very likely from there.
Hi, Darth. I'm good. How are you?
Wait, a relative? What kind of relative?
Wife? Maybe a wife?
Yeah. You don't know?
Oh,
I thought you were
twin
the
brother.
detectives. Anyway, Ibn Wessler has a twin brother, Albert.
Albert Wessler.
Put it together very skillfully, Marty. Yes, Albert Wessler.
Have a good day, Michael.
He's a madman kept in solitary confinement.
Do you think he's the corpse? But why?
How the hell should I know that?
Thanks, Bubo. If what you told us is true, then this time we'll owe you one.
Will wonders never cease?
Unless Ibn Wessler's actually dead.
That rat you mentioned was Zip.
Should I be surprised or what? I knew it was him.
Yeah, we knew you
Evil
knew.
twin brother.
What did that old raccoon
Which
do this
just gives
time?
room for some sort of mix-up.
Ibn was blackmailing him with something. That's what we wanted to ask you. Do you know anything about it?
I don't care about Wessler's dealings, Sonny. I patch up whoever winds up here, and I don't care if they're cops or gangsters.
Or gangster cops.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Oh, brother. Hey, what's up, Doc? Somehow we guessed we'd find you still awake.
Stop playing innocent. I've heard that little intermezzo. I have the ears of an owl, you know.
We're very sorry, Bubo. I'm sure she'll come back.
Of course she'll come back. She loves me. I don't know why. And she's afraid that I'll drink myself to death once she's gone for good.
She's not wrong about that.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
We're here for some information. Then we'll be out of your hair. I mean, feathers.
Who cares? So what do you want? And be quick about it.
So talking to him after the questions wasn't really the play. Are we done? The wristband is very likely from an insane asylum where Ibn Wessler's secret twin was treated. Ursula got really mad at the old owl, but it doesn't seem to upset Booba that much. He is just dead inside. Albert Thaddeus Wessler. He's a dangerous lunatic. Albert Wessler is Hobart Ibn Wessler's twin brother who is being treated in a insane asylum from the city. All right, where do we go next? That is a side quest. Are we not done here?
So, Albert Wessler. Which asylum do you mean, Bubo?
It's got some fancy long name. I don't remember, but I have a brochure. Let me find it for you.
Thanks, Bubo.
Here it is. Let there be peace forever. Mental institution for ill and damaged minds. Quite a beakful.
That is quite a beakful.
Where can we find it? I've never heard of it.
It's a good 6-hour drive from Clawville. Maybe more. But you'll find everything in the brochure.
You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
Whew. Finally? Now get your chicken scratchers out of here while I'm asking nicely.
Sheesh.
Just one more thing.
What's that, Bubo?
If that someone was really Albert Wessler, the trouble's bigger than you think.
It's always bigger than we think, Bubo. We're used to it.
You don't understand. Ibn Wessler never loved and respected anyone in his life like he did his brother Albert.
So what?
Then the problem's bigger than we thought. A cornered rat bites.
I just don't know what any of this has to do with Natasha.
Well, thanks for worrying about us, Doc. But there's no way back from here. Too far, too late.
We're like hounds, old man. Once we've caught someone's leg, we never let it go.
Who? Not while you're alive, eh?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, goodbye then, fellas. And I wouldn't mind if you never visited me again.
The pleasure was all ours, Doc. You're the best, Bubo. You finally proved useful.
555966. All right,
We
gotta
had to
call him.
gather ourselves. take a deep breath and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into?
What the chickens?
What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Yeah, but, listen, Marty.
What is it, Boss Bird?
I think it's best if we go our separate ways.
What? Are you joking? I know you have a weak sense of humor, but there's a limit to everything.
He's not gonna want to leave this case
I'm
hanging.
not joking, Marty.
Well, I certainly hope you are.
Whatever comes next, you don't need to be mixed up in it. You have someone to go home to.
Guys, damn it, Sonny. Can you hear yourself? What do you think? I endured all this to give up now? What do you take me for? No, pal. You're not getting rid of me so easily.
Yeah, Marty wants to see how the story ends. Hi, Leah. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in, you guys.
I just want you to keep your career and your life intact, you moron. Just accept it.
Yeah, you
shake
moron.
my hand and go home. Your wife, Laura's waiting for you.
One more word, Sonny, and I swear I'm gonna bash your beak in. I risked my life more than once tonight. You know why?
No. Why?
Because we're a team. We have been a team for almost a decade.
You're a legal guardian? Nice! Congrats!
Whatever's on a
That's
goddamn piece
awesome.
of paper.
I'm glad things
We're
went well.
the chicken police, Sonny. And we always will be.
I'm sorry. You're right.
We're gonna go to that insane asylum and wrap this shit up fast and clean. Yeah, just like you said, even if it kills us.
Thanks, Marty. Without you, I'd most likely already be sleeping the big sleep.
Birds of a feather flock together, right?
Like you say, partner.
Let's drop this before you start crying on me, okay?
They're best friends.
You almost just did.
Clock off, Marty.
Texas Roadhouse? Dude, that sounds like a really good celebration. That sounds delicious, actually. Do it.
That's the spirit. The Sonny I know and hate.
Yeah, do it. I think it was 966. No answer. Did I have that right? I did.
What do you think, Marty?
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious. So what do you think? About everything?
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha and the threat?
Yeah, what's it have to do with anything? At least legally speaking, she kind of was already. Oh, that's awesome, and Leah. So you have little daughter and little bit now, right? 2? Yeah, you can peek at the bill later.
Doesn't add up yet.
Nice, that's awesome, and
Something's
Leah.
missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Exactly. If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
2 8-year-olds, oh boy. That sounds like a handful.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the 3 key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the key players in this case.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly.
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay? She's not part of my life anymore. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case, and on making it out alive, and helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in
That's
danger?
awesome, and Leah. I'm happy for you.
It could be, or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
Damn, I went Texas Roadhouse.
Let's see.
Can I come?
Things got mixed up at the brothel.
All right, let's see here. At the brothel. Not sure. That's gonna be right. So Ibn, Natasha's secret. Natasha was a courtesan before, and Ibn tried to keep that a secret.
Natasha used to work there, that's obvious. And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Okay. Doing good so far. You give me the third 8-year-old? Yes. I get Texas Roadhouse.
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Zip killed someone to keep this secret on Ibn Wessler's orders. The wristband is a key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of Natasha's secret. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself. Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Wessler.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Okay. Wessler's twin.
Who could it belong to?
Albert Wessler, the resident of an insane asylum.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
Case closed. How is this closed? We got no answers. What the? A mental institute with a ridiculously long name and a ridiculously long history. According to the pictures, it looks just like the castle of the vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. Hi, Sergeant! Welcome in! It's Chicken Police! How do I leave? Oh, do I need to speak to Marty, maybe?
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
You ordered smoothies? Sounds good, AP! Thanks for the smoothies. For the whole class? KOTOR is going great, Darth. Last night was a ton of fun. We actually got into like some of the actual main story. So last night was really, really good. Did she just assume one was for her? I sure did. Hee hee.
I told you, you can still go back.
Wouldn't you love that?
Oh,
No
I'm
such
I'm
luck,
definitely
boss.
Sith.
If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
I've already unlocked some Sith dark powers. And we have a red lightsaber now. So yeah, I'm going full Sith. That's awesome. That's
Thanks,
Tato's?
pal. I
No.
deserved that.
That's mine. Corpse with a wristband.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
I think he's talking about you, Taters. He calls you Tatos, even though you're Taters.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again, and because of its own foolishness.
Tatos is Tatos. Tatos is Taters.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. 'Cause then, the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospects, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Wessler to hide the body in Roachtown.
Hi, voices. Welcome in. These are regular chickens. What do you mean?
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
If it's for food, I'm Tatos. He will change his name to literally anything for food, all right?
Like the belly of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Correct. See? I'm a slut for food. I mean, honestly, though, who isn't?
Still trust her?
Who isn't?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand why she didn't tell us about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too. And the death of Deborah complicated things even more.
I do not slut for food. Food sluts for me. Damn. I'm ordering now. I'm blaming chat. Yeah, I know. I'm actually glad you ordered smoothies. I'm already like pretty hungry.
Hey, Sonny.
Don't be stupid,
Oops,
Monty.
I didn't mean to skip that.
My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Yeah, all right, boss.
Zip H. Murphy.
Who'd have thought? I believed
Hi,
that little
Kerpig. Welcome
rat.
in.
I thought he'd changed. Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Monty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly. And that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
Maybe we should.
All right. Can we leave yet?
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother
Hi,
killed
Tyrion.
because
How's it going?
he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Well, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but maybe it's enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
I don't have any more questions to ask him. Do I just keep talking to him?
Okay, so the picture is more or less...
No, that could be...
Which... That...
How do I leave? Done with work? Hell yeah! Happy weekends. Do I call them now, I wonder? That noise stresses me out.
Hello. You've called the Let There Be Peace Forever mental institution for ill and damaged minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
She sounds creepy.
Thank you, miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful, starlit night.
You hated people with a 9 in their number? Did you? I am not old enough to have had a rotary phone.
Thanks. Goodbye.
I will admit.
See you soon.
Taters!
Did you hear about the little person psychic who escaped from prison? It was a small medium at large.
So...
Thanks for the bits, Taters.
We have to go there.
Ah, the thought gives me goosebumps.
The waitress from Alan Wake? True.
Chicken bumps aren't good enough for you?
What was her name? The loopy one.
Ha ha ha.
Why can I still not leave? What do I need to do? Oops.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
What was Lewis's number again? I don't remember. Rose, yeah, that was her name. Rose. Here it is, 932. Rose Marigold. Was that really her
Hey,
name?
Lewis, it's
Two
it's
flowers,
me
yeah.
again.
Oh, hello, Sonny. What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Yeah, Yaden and we've had quite a few people give some subs today. Yaden gifted some, Traxel did, Sugar. So yeah, enjoy your gift sub.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one. Again.
Yeah.
All right, now I can go to the insane asylum. Chapter 4. How many chapters are there?
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired.
This is the last one.
Then I
Okay.
saw Tessa, my darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried,
Wait.
I couldn't recall her face.
He had a daughter?
I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and
This is
further
the first we've ever
away.
heard of it, haven't we?
Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared. Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
What is happening? I gotta know
Now,
how this ends.
Just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
Yeah, it is the subtitle of the game. I gotta know
Honestly, I wasn't expecting anything good, but this...
Yo, Dara, thank you for the 1-year resub! Thank you, thank you! Should have gotten that at a discount too, I think. Thank you so much!
Ooh, just like a horror movie.
I was thinking the same.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
It is a cool song. Bitch, I said what I said. Alright. Weird mural. That is quite a weird mural.
This picture...
It's very...
special?
This is creepy.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh, Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Corridor.
We should go to reception first. Let them know we're here.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
Yo, hey Dylan! No!
Freeze. Here to collect Chicky Nuggy taxes.
You can't have my chicky nuggies!
Are you fucking stupid?
Bee Flower.
Dylan, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the tier 3 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome. We're solving mysteries with chickens. Wait, who is MB Davis again? I don't remember.
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true. The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Hi, Sean! How's it going?
Oh, no. Poor
Have a
devil.
good day, Pod. No chicky nuggies, okay. Mr. Bosco Davis. I remember hearing the name last stream, but I don't remember who it was. Sounds like he was a musician.
Of all the great wild ones.
love that. Her entire face is cut off.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
Well, yes.
Yes, it really is you. The chicken police.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, exactly, Taters.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
I like the giraffe nurse too. Sugar likes him tall.
Are you okay, miss?
Look, even her... Oh, you couldn't see it because my camera's in the way, but even her portrait is just her neck.
Yes, I am. I just needed some air. So, dear detectives, Santino and Martin, what can I do for you?
Hi, Sarge. Happy Friday. Uppies. Yeah, uppies.
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't mind.
I'd love to answer all of your questions, detective.
Boulder! Hi. All right. Look at her portrait, chat. Look at it. Nurse. It's just a giraffe neck. Miranda the nurse. Full of life, full of hope. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm alone. Hello?
Ayaka March.
Older! Thank you for the 1K biddies! Thank you, thank you! I appreciate it. Hey, you got bonus biddies added onto that. Older, thank you so much! I hope you're doing good today.
Emergency
Sugar!
induction port.
Ayaka March.
Sugar, thank you for the 500 biddies! Thank you, thank you!
Does this unit
Fee.
have a soul?
Thank you guys. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. All the Twitch bonus biddies too. I think Twitch is like second on the leaderboard because they've added so many bits onto other people's bits. You beat RE2 today? Wow. I know you've been working on beating RE2 for like as long as I've known you, Older. Congrats.
Get
Yo, Artificial, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Sean with the gift subs too? You guys are going crazy. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good Friday.
A gift, you say?
Thank you, thank you. But yeah, congrats on finally beating RE2, Older. Proud of you. It was a long time coming,
You say?
but you finally got there. Sean, thank you again for the gift subs. Special feature, full of life, full of hope, full of almost everything, and she is a big fan of us, unfortunately. An overly nice nurse we met behind the desk of the asylum. Her name is Miranda, and she's an embarrassingly huge fan of the chicken police. All right, time to ask her some questions. Aw, Sean, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
See you later, Ryu.
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
Sounds like pretzel. Yeah, Merry Chrysler, Sean.
The place seems pretty empty.
Thank you. They didn't even call the
here?
gate. I got a smoothie.
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me.
That's cold on my teeth.
We also have a 3-person maintenance and
Hi,
cleaning staff,
Spiritual.
and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see. Now, this Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly.
Oh, why is that so cold?
Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
He certainly is.
Maybe. Ow.
I need all of the new hype train emotes.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, got the brain freeze. Taters, thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, it's cool that a lot of the hype train emotes are animated now. Thank you, Taters. Yeah, I got the brain freeze and everything.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a world-famous researcher of the mind, Mr. Featherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho what?
Adja! Thank you for the 300 bits and for the brain freeze. I don't know why. Oh, there it goes.
Have a soul. For the hype and the brain freeze.
Thank you. Thank you for the 300 biddies.
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
That's odd. What the? There are new hype train emotes, yeah.
Welcome home, good hunter.
That's
There are
odd.
new hype emotes. Not a want,
But a need. That's why. Thank you for the 300 biddies. Hi, Valentine's. Welcome in. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
I better make time.
He's swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy all the time.
Don't get a brain freeze while doing an investigation / you will get a cold case. Be smug.
Taryn, that was actually pretty good. Very niche to what we're playing and everything. I commend that one. Taryn, thank you for the 300 biddies. Hi, George. Welcome in. No, don't hee him, Taters. Don't encourage it. It was slightly commendable because it's applicable to what we're playing, but no. No.
I thought so. What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Hi, Nikos. I love that the giraffe's face is off the screen, yeah.
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents. But I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
You did great, Taryn. You did great.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
She's shy.
Lives are in your hands.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
Watch him not actually be dead. They just swapped the wristband.
So when can we talk to Mr.
why?
Wessler?
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal. Please wait here.
Thank you.
Cold, distant professional, and he gives me the creeps. The professor is a real polyhister? Scientist, writer, philosopher, and who knows what else.
It doesn't matter how big a star you once were. Ending up lonely and crazy in a rotting insane asylum in the middle of nowhere is like the universe restoring its balance.
That was very poetic of you, Marty. Almost deep. Careful you don't drown.
Cluck you.
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but Do you think Albert is in danger?
Hi, Juven.
Danger? What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
Great wild ones protect him.
Where is he?
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry. I'll never get used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty, but they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly.
There he is.
Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell, and birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily, we're living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Creepy.
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others.
Sugar!
And I'm just
Thank you for the gifts of the mother
animal
clucker.
too, like all our
I got that
residents.
emote too. What even is it? Thank you for the hype train, guys. I got it too. I don't know what it is. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. What's on his eyes? It looks like a little chick, but I don't know what the green shit is in his eyes. Oh, it's a GG. Interesting. Okay. GG eyes. Very interesting. Sean, thank you for the gift sub. It looks dumb. Chica's like, I'm just gonna say it. It looks dumb. I figured it was in your language. And that's funny. Dumba. Yo, Havoc! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub! Thank you! Wait, I received another one too, a little Game Boy. It looks like. Welcome in, Havoc! Thank you so much!
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient, am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
What the fuck does that mean?
Your office is rather Puritan. Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential in my office.
I see. That makes sense.
To be honest, gentlemen, your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Tues Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him, if that's possible.
Please be specific, Detective.
Look, Doctor, we're
He's
too
playing
tired
dumb.
to play cat and mouse. Not that snake
An
and chicken
Aztec
sounds
deity?
any better.
Interesting. Hi, President! A feathered Aztec deity. Very interesting.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
We know you know it's about Albert Wessler, Ibn Wessler's secret twin. Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here.
I'm sorry.
Who's also a very
Are you asking
particular medical
questions?
case.
Expecting a logical answer for a game that has animals with human bodies? Why are you even asking questions? Look at the gate. Look at the screen. Why are you asking questions?
Now, that's much more interesting. So, are you willing to talk about him? Because Albert, regrettably, has disappeared, and you are
those
police
chickens?
detectives, I have no reason not to talk to you. Of course, I'm at your service, but you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients. Not even if it's a matter of life and death? Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital, even if it's primarily for the mind, not the body. Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Yeah, he might just coincidentally like have a lisp, you know? It's not unheard of. This game does actually have a lot of lore, but it's more about like, actually, I mean, yeah, the game does have like a lot of lore, but you may just have a lisp, you know? Yeah, no?
Please, Detective, just do your job, and I'll do mine.
All right, we can ask him questions now. Cold, distant, professional, he gives me the creeps. All right, we read that one already. Albert, we might have a bingo. Albert Westwood's disappeared from the asylum. All right.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution? For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
Ask him why he has arms, or wouldn't that technically make him a lizard? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Was he brought here immediately after the first signs that something wasn't right? You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here.
You're supposed to know everything. I suck, okay?
Because animals would rather hide what they're afraid to face. I couldn't have said it better myself. As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy. Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
I forgive you, thanks.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course. I wouldn't have guessed that.
This is sounding like sketchier and sketchier.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino. What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum. It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Clawville when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
Yeah, I saw it this morning, Thro. It was basically just like, we're excited that you're excited about our new game. We don't have anything to tell you about it right now, but just keep an eye out for news about it in 2024. I don't think the game is coming in 2024, but I think we'll just get a little bit more news about it. If anything, we might get some form of like a little... I'm excited that they're excited that we're excited. Yeah, exactly. If anything... I think the first one went into like an early access phase for a long time. So I don't know if the second one did. I don't know if Below Zero was ever in early access. So we might get some form of an early access next year, but probably more like news heavy. So Below Zero was in early access. Yeah, they seem very, very keen on doing early access. So it's pretty exciting. I don't know if I would want to play early access though, because it's not done. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I played Subnautica once it was done. And I definitely played Below Zero once it was done. So, I don't know.
How long have you been working here? I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years. So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
I never play early access. I like waiting for the final product so I'm not burned out when it's done. Yeah, like, I did play the most early access I played was Visage. But I went ahead and played Visage early access because like it was one of those games that was in early access for fucking ever, to the point that you kind of wondered if like the actual full game was ever gonna get released. So I finally caved. And I played early access only for them to finally finish the game the very next year. So I ended up having to replay the first half that I'd already played in early access and then had to do the second half. It was awful. I think I played GTFO when it was in early access too, but that's not really like a story game. But yeah, I don't think I played Subnautica in early access because that's like, I don't know. I want like the full finished story when I play, you know?
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland. What a lovely inheritance.
All right, Madame Zavas.
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas? Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person. I'm sure she's an interesting case. Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much. Is that so? As it turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret pleasure.
Sugar comes out of the woodwork always.
What a coincidence.
All right, I think we can interrogate him now.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery.
Dr. Pretzel.
But I can turn that to my advantage. I just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
You know what I miss? I used to get, anytime I would go to the mall, I would get a cup of those, the like warm pretzel bites that are covered in cinnamon sugar. So fucking good. And I don't ever go to the mall anymore, so I never get them. Yeah, fuck work. Daytime I can watch. I know, I need to try Lethal Company at some point too. I know, I'm hungry too. I'm like scarfing down this smoothie and it's making, I'm like shivering. I'm so cold from this smoothie. Ooh. All right, so he's mysterious.
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute? Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Yeah, I need a bathrobe. Yeah, we got smoothies. Ask AP where yours is.
Could you describe that day more specifically?
Me too, Sarge.
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time. What was your first impression of them? I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity,
Yours is in your bowl.
Lover. And Albert? He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret. Why? Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is. What was your first impression of him? He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second. Was he afraid? I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up in silence and darkness. Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did. But who am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
All right, plus 10. What kind of special treatment did Albert get? Or tell me, did Ibn Wessler threaten you in any way?
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes, but that's the case for all our patients, Mr. Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So you didn't even know if he had anything wrong with him?
Initially, no. He was more of a guest than a patient.
Interesting. Plus 10. How did Albert relate to you? How did you see Albert when you first met? Do you think he was a threat to others?
Do you think he was a threat to others?
He didn't seem like that at first. He was fragile, frail, overwrought. I would have labeled him as a threat to himself, but not to others.
And later, when you came to know him better?
Albert had certain seizures. We found that out quite soon in that surprisingly cold winter. During those times, his personality distorted. He became almost someone else entirely, almost unrecognizable.
Looks so strange in particular. Yeah, the snake is probably the weirdest one. Plus 5.
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures. He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning?
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Wetzel's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Plus 10. When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? You're keeping some things from me, am I right? So Albert could just walk in and out? How could you let Albert leave this place?
So Albert could just walk in and out.
Welcome back, Sauce! How was Jim?
Far from it, Mr. Featherland. Though Mr. Hobart Wessler had appeared on many occasions and took Albert with him. At those times, he usually brought him back the same day, or the next, at the latest.
What the fuck?
What was the purpose of these outings?
Albert Wessler was working on a painting, Mr. Featherland.
Oh, yes, the painting. It's all starting to come together now.
So, you've heard about the painting?
Sure I have.
Minus 5. Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
Did Albert tell you how he felt about the painting?
From the first moment, he loved it. He was fascinated by it. But who could blame him? A little diversity, fresh air, a beautiful lady, and of course, on top of all that, he could finally do what
Your arms are falling off the bone?
Paint.
Like a crock pot chicken?
Which could be a surprisingly effective therapy.
It could have been. Unfortunately, these excursions have greatly intensified his seizures. They have become more frequent and extreme. So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on the painting.
I feel like Albert and Ibn like traded places sometimes, maybe.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Was he painting Natasha?
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas.
Taters.
Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
What happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly, and he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus. Confused.
Plus 20. Two fellows brought Albert back. Could you describe them? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly? You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right?
You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right?
Of course not. I'm not naive. I knew immediately that Albert had been severely battered, and I was sure it had been his brother, Hobart.
Well, we don't know that, Dr. Quetzal.
Would you defend a monster?
Take it easy, Doc. One of the most critical elements of my job is not to make assumptions.
You're absolutely right, Mr. Featherland. I'm sorry I got carried away.
It's all right. Happens to everyone.
Fuck! Minus 20! What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
I was doing so good.
Sorry, Doc, but I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose. He was not only silent in words, but also in his soul.
It was written by Drew
spirit.
Karpyshyn, the central writer of Mass Effect. I just went from mildly interested to dying. Yeah, someone mentioned that in my stream. I think like the day after Game Awards, that it was like writers from Mass Effect that did it. So yeah, I haven't even watched a trailer for it yet. I need to. And is there a release date for it? But yeah, I'm very curious about it as well.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again.
and his seizures completely stopped.
I bet Ibn is the one that got mutilated and disguised as Albert, and they cut out his tongue so he couldn't tell anybody. -5? What in the fuck?
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
Also read a lot of Star Wars novels. Nice. Hi, Shio. I wonder.
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
Hi, Tariq.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
No one. We interrogated the staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm glad I could be of help. But please, I now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Interesting. I probably only got 4 stars. Oh. 3 stars? And that one started out so well, man. I fucked that one up. All right. Albert Wesley disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. 3 stars is bad. Ibn most likely killed his own brother, Albert Wessler, and made Zip dispose of the body. This seems most plausible right now anyway. The professor's family has governed the mental health facility and its estate for more than 100 years. Quite a heritage, eh? He's cold, reserved, and endlessly professional in his own field, but the thing that happened to Albert even got a rise out of him. No surprises there, I think. Albert's brother, Ibn, took him out of the asylum on several occasions to paint that fateful picture of Natasha. I think we have a motive, gentlemen. All right. Am I done here?
That's quite shocking information.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Different how?
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
So maybe Albert painted the picture of Natasha, fell in love with her. Ibn got pissed. They got into an altercation. But I think Albert got the upper hand, mutilated Ibn so that he couldn't talk, sent Ibn back to the mental hospital in disguise as Albert, and broke his fingers so he couldn't write, cut out his tongue so he couldn't talk, and it was Ibn. And maybe Ibn is the one sending the horror letters to Natasha because he's jealous. Maybe.
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell? I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Fivehead.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism. I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
I definitely feel like there's some pieces missing. Like, it doesn't all quite make sense, so I'm waiting to see. Yeah, it's been mentioned a couple times, Des.
That's not going to bother anyone. Well, that's, surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
Hi, Decca! How's it going? Happy Friday!
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable.
What the dickens?
Yeah. This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird. No way. Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
I think that's Deborah. It's a cop car. Thanks, taters.
Look at that. A letter. Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
I'm doing good, Decca.
Of all the wild ones, Marty, please, stitch up your beak, okay?
Just use your imagination, old bird. You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
You're right.
As always.
Whoa.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
He painted... Oh! He painted all the paintings in the brothel.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little.
He did imply a ménage à trois. Oui. Lit a window.
A small window. A small hope.
I don't know, or I don't, wait, I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never, no. I think of you every day, every minute, always, in my dreams. I've become one with him, one soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too, with you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me, please. I'm sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny and one with you. Forgive me.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Major keyword detected. Capitalizing every word. It was all in caps, wasn't it? Yeah, everything's in caps.
Albert was identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. What do you make of this?
Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
I feel like I'm still missing pieces.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Albert fell fatally in love with Natasha. Was that the reason he had to die?
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Don't worry, Sonny. I was born to do this.
Time to shoot him up again. I wish it would just let me shoot them instead of the car.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot? For the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow. Are you blind or what? Where did you learn to shoot?
Got him. Yeah, shoot the tires. Yeah, the first time I did it, I like shot them in the face, but it was, and then I died. It was like, don't shoot them, shoot the car. I was like, what?
Too close for my taste. And it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is
goddamn
desperate.
Bulletproof
he
tires.
Knows if we survive, he's done for.
Well, come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
Sure. Let's put the picture together, piece by piece. Let's start from the beginning. So, we got a case.
Natasha. Natasha's secret. Oh wait, something here maybe? Message from Natasha? Painting piece. Natasha tried to keep that painting a secret from us. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. No. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to Albert Wessler. Fuck. She tried to keep the painting a secret from us. Okay. Tried to show us.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
I got there.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
To the secret hideout of Albert Wessler, we still need to find. To the corpse of Albert Wessler, which is obviously gone now. To Ibn and Albert Wessler, Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Ibn and Albert Wessler.
LA Noire playthrough win. Brute force detective work.
So he met her on more than one occasion. which made Albert
fall in love with Natasha and escape from the asylum to a secret hideout we need to find. He killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
fall in love with Natasha. And on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Case closed.
So what happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wessler mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
Except it's not Ibn, it's Albert.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
From President Evil? What?
9.
You're right.
Huh.
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha and decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wessler.
So that's why the torn-out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
True.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by jealousy?
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Well, if there's anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
Hint, hint, point of no
You're
return.
right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Let's go. Do we not have a main quest? Hi, Chuck. How's it going? Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and is trying to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. I have 2 exclamation points for people that I don't have unlocked.
I see we're ready.
You'll need a shotgun for this kind of deal, Marty. Maybe even that won't be enough.
Nothing to fear while Bertha's here. Even less because you're here too with Mr. Sinclair, of course.
Oh, were they question marks? Hi, Titans. Welcome in.
Should I cry?
That would be nice for a change.
Hey, Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team. What is it?
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh, I must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing.
All right, how do we go?
This fog's almost impenetrable.
Strange, but somehow this time I feel it's a good omen.
Really? How come?
I don't know. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel. Without
Sus,
the light.
yeah.
Oh, you're not getting ready to die, are you, old man? If we're going on a suicide mission, I think I should know.
Why, haven't I told you yet?
You're not funny.
Do we need to go back into the hotel? Like, how do I go to where we need to go? I am confusion.
Look, Sonny, I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not.
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
Oh, there we go. I needed to talk to Marty. All right, the Westler residency. Here we go.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready.
All the ducks were in a row.
The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over. Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain? Well, if you don't know where to go, go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
It is like the game itself is very well written. Like, there's actually quite a bit of lore. The writing is
Here
really
I am,
good.
Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
Oliver.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too. I hope.
Natasha.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Hi, Kay. Welcome in.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Fancy
Quite
car.
the steed, isn't it?
Seems nowadays organized crime pays well in Clawville.
Are you surprised? The chicken police retired.
Well, they say the team's back together
Different
again.
paths based on how. Yeah, I agree. Like, if they made it a little more like RPG, it could actually be quite good.
Nah, that's impossible.
Oh, yeah, it's true.
What the hell is it? Water tower? Turret? A frickin' lighthouse?
Did he say turret?
I think it's a monument to an enormous ego, Marty.
Well, anyone who builds a tower this big must be trying to compensate for something.
Or he just has too much dough.
Is this a mansion? Or a grand palace?
Or a small city?
Well, if it comes to hide and seek, old Westler will have an advantage.
A serious advantage.
Look at that rat knight.
Huh, one of Westler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Oh, this place has its own greenhouse. What do you think's inside?
Probably plants.
100% humidity and unbearable heat.
Nope, not like that. Could they be growing rarities in there?
Or maybe some chicken-eating giant flower monsters.
What? Oh, you just made that up, right?
I actually had a golden
I'm sure
tablet the
there's
other
no
day
such
and I
thing.
totally forgot to use it. Anywhere. Look. Got it in Fury stream.
Hey, not so fast, chickens. Please excuse my partner. He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
I know, wasted it.
Not as long as I'm here, boys.
We'll see about that, furball.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Wasted. Buh. It is so special. What do you
Funny,
mean?
I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Never had a golden, really, David?
Exactly.
I had one golden hype train here like a couple months ago.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Isn't that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys. This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
I hate that he calls him Sonny.
Relax, Marty.
It's Sonny.
Someone is gonna pay.
Yeah, just don't let it be us. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
Martin.
Used to be 1 slash a day. I definitely think that they made them more frequent, but they're still quite rare. I definitely don't just like pull up on a stream and there's just instantly a golden hype train.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Whoa.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Uh-oh.
So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Thank you, Miss, Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
And Cam lines up nicely with Olivia, so it's like you're the character. Yeah, I did that last stream too. I literally like got down and got like at the angle and everything.
Please, Natasha, can we talk to you in private?
Martin?
It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious.
Hi, Vaughn.
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
So you know who left the threats?
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha. I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Okay, Sonny, damn.
Please don't say that.
A price worth paying?
You cannot think I had anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
to put it mildly.
I was just telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time. I'll escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Yes, dear. Whatever you like.
Please, follow me, gents.
Lead on, Wessler.
Goodbye.
What the? Whoops. Natasha tried to send us away from the Wessler estate, but why? Was she worried about us, or did she have a different motive? Just play League while streaming. No. Now we're jamming. Olivia tried to shoo us out of the Wessler mansion. Strange, but she seemed quite worried about our lives. I need to know what the fuck's going on. He is a dangerous lunatic. All right. So are we going with Natasha? Where are we going?
I tried to warn you.
Thanks, Olivia? It's like the vegetation's trying to suffocate these beautiful walls.
Maybe it will.
I don't know where to go.
Maybe in 100 years, nothing will be here but plants. An endless, planet-sized jungle.
That's quite a dark thought.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, stairs. There he is. The painting. Oh yeah, we have the ripped corner. Sheesh!
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
You're what?
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Give yourself a fuck.
Older.
Hey, B, what part of the PC that never stops working? The keyboard. It has 2 shifts.
Older,
B6.
why? Older, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you. How many people in chat are furries now? Everyone. Nikos, the what?
Well, yeah, this
The
painting's
thing on their heads
unfortunately
are already
damaged.
standing up. What do you
I don't
mean?
know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
Yikes forever.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Enough. Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Farewell from Fowls.
Do you keep a revolver in your bedroom?
Yeah, a bad habit. One who has a lot to lose has a lot to fear.
I agree.
Yeah, would you like a drink? This is a rather rare brandy.
Yeah, chapter
It
Volcano
lifts the
High.
spirits, if I may be so, poetic.
Really? Tempting, but I need to keep a clear head, Mr. Wessler.
Yeah, I've heard you don't despise a good vintage.
And I've heard you don't despise murder, Wessler.
Damn.
By the way, you've heard right. But everything has its place and time. Drinks, guns, dead bodies, and the truth.
Yeah, I see you're in a poetic mood as well.
More like prophetic.
And that's not a good sign.
Yeah. Are you trying to
Got
intimidate
him.
me?
No, that's not how we do business. We're gentlemen.
I really hope so.
Pricey bed.
Impressive bed. Looks cozy.
Sure is better than a cell.
That's right, Marty.
I'm not sure I understand, gentlemen.
We'll see about that. This estate is rather impressive, Mr. Wessler.
Well, thank you.
I suppose it took years and years of cumbersome work to build it.
Yeah. As you say, Mr. Featherland, I'm rather proud of it.
You should be. Whoever built this place has a reason to be proud of himself.
Are you trying to say something, sir?
No, just thinking aloud.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city. And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
Perfect. Hi, Saturn. Happy Friday.
None taken. But tell me, are we gonna flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we? What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
Alright. Photo of the Westlers.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Really?
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who do you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why he escaped? What do you think happened to him? Who tore out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly. And quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Piece of painting.
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed. But, what does that have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
I'm like dying to like find out.
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable. Those disgusting messages.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word
Go
exactly?
Columbo on his ass.
Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler, what Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
Jeez.
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
You're right, Marty. It's not worth it.
You're funny, you know that?
Albert's letter.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
The chicken girl sound, yeah.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not normal. No one would believe his word, don't you understand?
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Alright, time to interrogate. Roosters are chickens. He's got his gun.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up. And to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
In the gizzard. I'm good, Titans. How are you? Alright, so imposter. Damn, his start's incredibly low.
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Correct. Roosters are boy chickens. Roosters are boy chickens and hens are girl chickens. Manipulator. Did I get points for that? Why'd you decide to take your brother's place? You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you? Yeah.
You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you?
I couldn't involve anyone. You have to understand. No one besides myself, of course.
So, you included yourself in the plan. And did you agree with you?
Do you think it's funny, Santino? The position I'm in? Do you think I did it for power?
You wanted to rule over something, didn't you? Especially over Natasha.
I wanted to rule my fate. My actions, my will, myself. And yeah, then over everyone else who ever did me wrong, or who I once loved.
Such selflessness.
Selflessness? Don't make fun of yourself, Sonny. Selflessness is the refuge of the weak and cowardly. Tell me, did you act out of selflessness when you decided to involve your partner in all this?
No, Mr. Wessler, but it's not about me.
You see? You two are just hypocrites, pathetic statues. But under your stone skids, you're nothing but rotting corpses.
Have you ever thought that maybe you should have become a psychologist?
Yeah, you won't be laughing for long, Santino. I guarantee it.
-5? Fuck. Did you ever believe that you were Ibn Wessler? Does it make you happy to control others? Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Yeah.
Why did you have to mutilate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing your love, Albert.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple. Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. And that's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
-10. Dude, this one's hard. Oh, so you feel you're two people at the same time even now?
So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now?
Does it sound crazy? Maybe it is. But Ibn lives inside me. Sometimes he's even stronger than Albert ever was.
Do you think you can avoid the gas chamber with this, Albert?
I don't have to avoid anything, Sonny. You and your friend, will never leave this place. It's better if you start getting used to the thought.
The thought?
You're not the cold-blooded killer you'd like to think you are.
Yeah, do you think so? Try me, Detective.
Okay, that got me +10. What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too? What made you think you can deceive Natasha? That was your plan, to take his place and live happily ever after? What made you think you can deceive Natasha?
What made you think you could deceive Natasha?
Because Natasha loved Ibn, in her own unique way. Yeah, and if there's anything that can blind an animal, it's love and hate. Everything revolves around these two things, Mr. Featherland.
Is everything black and white to you?
No. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Everything's gray in this world. Only two things have color.
Love and hate.
I see you understand now, Sonny. Yeah, we're not that different, you and I.
Albert, you're everything I'm not. And I'm everything you're not, believe me.
Yeah, if that makes it easier for you, Detective.
+10.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Look at his little hand is shaking.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
His what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about, spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
All right, +20.
When was the moment you decided to kill him, Albert?
When I drew the last stroke on that fatal painting, Mr. Featherland. When I glanced at it for the last time, and then at Natasha, who was shivering under the weight of my gaze.
You simply fell in love with her? End of story?
Not in the slightest, Mr. Featherland. Love is, just chemistry. What I felt was more than that.
Yes, he is aiming a gun at us while we question him. Hi, Spirius, welcome in.
Everybody thinks that, Albert. But we all feel the same. We're just fools.
No, Mr. Featherland. Not at all. At that moment, I knew what I was gonna do. I knew that the world was coming to an end if I didn't do it. It implodes on itself and ceases to exist.
Yeah, it's
I couldn't
literally
let that
trembling.
happen. I couldn't.
Let him have her, right? You simply wanted her for yourself.
I wanted her for ourselves, Sonny. I was him by then. He just didn't know it yet.
Plus 10. You're just a cheap copy, you know that, right? You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you? What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up? Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity? What'd you do that got you locked up to begin with? Goes threesome.
What did you do that made Ibn get you locked up?
That's a sharp turn, detective.
It just came to me, you know? Where did it all start? Where did all the hate and jealousy come from?
Jealousy? What are you talking about?
Oh, come on, Albert. Alone, locked up at the end of the world, while your brother is one of the most influential figures of Clawville, driving an expensive car, living in a mansion, with the city's most desirable woman in his bed. Why wouldn't you be jealous?
Yeah, Albert was jealous of Ibn. Maybe he still is. But I understand why he did it. Albert was beyond control and dangerous.
What does that mean exactly?
Albert did our mother wrong. Poor old Mom. She never heard her fly. But Albert couldn't take that she was praising his brother all the time while Albert was just an unsuccessful, foolish, poor painter.
What did you do to her, Albert?
Albert killed her. It looked like an accident, but Ibn knew it wasn't. That was the last straw. Albert had to be locked up.
He killed their mom?
He never said no to his brother.
Hi, Matt, welcome in.
But he never forgot who did this to him either. Did he?
Ibn was really good to him. Visited him every week. Did everything he could. Even introduced Natasha in the end.
What the?
And that was his downfall.
Both of them, Sonny. And yours, too.
Plus 5. Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert? When did you decide that we too have to die?
When did you decide that we too have to die?
Can I be honest? I didn't want to hurt you, even after what you've done at the club, after interrogating Natasha and me so cruelly. I didn't care. You just saw what's on the outside, just scratching the surface.
Until we found Deborah.
I didn't even know about you finding her until the phone call from the Nile. Then it all became clear. I understood I underestimated you. I had to remedy that mistake before it was too late.
You remove anyone if they happen to cross your path, don't you? Without batting an eye.
Ibn had always been like that. Albert the opposite, so don't think I wasn't struggling, but eventually, yeah. Courage won, every time.
You mean fear?
Yeah. What do you know about these concepts, detective? You spent your life chasing petty nobodies until you turned into one of them.
I may be a nobody, Mr. Wessler, but at least I know who and what I am. I'm Santino Featherland. Tell me, can you still tell who you really are? Albert, Ibn, both of them? Neither.
Enough, Santino. Enough games. Ask your last question before I get tired of you and pull the trigger.
I'm very close to breaking him, but if I'm too hard on him, I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Nice, that gave me a plus 20. If you still had a spine, you'd put that gun to your own head. Sheesh! Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was kind to you, right? Too kind.
Natasha was, simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so, distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate. Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was.
So I wonder if he developed multiple personalities, like, after he met Natasha?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell the truth.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
No. You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert. Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling. And infinitely red.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same. And I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Sherlock Holmes. Finished the game with 0 failed questionings. Dang, I got 4 stars. I did pretty good. That one was tough. We didn't fail any of the interrogations. That's pretty cool. 3 stars was the lowest we've got, but... Sherlock Holmes. Blap, blap.
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
Damn.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
Damn, I didn't trust her from the beginning either. I thought she was in on it somehow.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
The cops. But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
The dame with a loaded gun. Nice.
Hello, boys.
Before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me
Hi,
everything.
Murderface. Welcome in.
Monica.
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
Hey, mine too.
Of all that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details. Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law, but we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
It does sound like they're keeping their jobs, yeah.
Thanks, boss.
We cracked a case, man. All right, achievement unlocked. Natasha saved their lives at the last minute, once Albert had revealed everything. So there we go, that's it. But is it really over? What a surprise in the end. She was the one who pulled the trigger and saved us. But of course, if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't have been in this situation in the first place. The old man's small, hairy heart softened in the end, huh? And all it took was the downfall of a gangster empire, nothing more. Monica knew what we were up to and informed the boys just in time. If not for her, Wessler's goons would have most likely riddled us with bullets. Albert honestly believes he and Ibn Wessler are one and the same. Two souls in one body. I don't even know what to think about this madness. But one thing is without question, Albert is a vicious beast and he has to go down no matter what. Albert would have done anything to prevent his secret from emerging, but it was too late. Natasha felt something wasn't right with him and Albert knew he couldn't get away with it. It's simple. Deadly simple.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha. You know, if you need anything...
Yes, I know where to find you.
See you around, sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
We did it.
How the hell did you find your way here, Tim? Always where the trouble is.
Sometimes I think you're the criminal mastermind behind all the dark dealings in this city.
I wish.
I wish too, because then we could legally throw you in jail.
I love your sense of humor, Sonny.
As opposed to Karth.
I wasn't joking.
So, where did you get the scoop?
Are you kidding
Sweetheart.
me? The whole city's talking about you. You've left quite the mess behind.
That I admit.
Well, it's a miracle that all of the city's smear sheet journalists aren't here already. Oh, while we're at it, will you give me an exclusive interview?
Clock off, Tim.
Hey!
Clock off.
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you, those furheads would have put holes in us.
No wonder, since you put holes in their boss.
Well, actually, that wasn't us.
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her. It's a pleasant surprise.
It was for us too, believe me.
What? Are you waiting for me to change my mind?
No, sir.
Then stop pecking around here.
Yes, sir.
What do we do? Are we done? Are there no, like, credits?
And what about you, Sonny?
I'll go home and sleep. Maybe for 3 days. I'll try to forget.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. If there's anything I can do.
I'm not sorry, Natasha. It's better this way. We find out painful truths, but at least we see clearly now, don't we?
Yes, I think you're right. Thank you.
We thank you, Natasha. You saved our lives.
But it was also me who endangered you in the first place.
6
right?
hours of ranching!
Well, I won't argue about that.
What do I do? I have to pee so bad.
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Wessler Empire. They say...
I say you're full of shit, Tim, and you can quote me on that.
What do I do? How do I get to the credits? How does it end? I've talked to everybody. I've done everything. Is it the rat statue?
Must be some famous historical figure. How are you with history?
Not so good.
My bladder's gonna bust.
You know, I've always been fascinated by the Founding War, especially the last great battle between the Alliance and the Swamp clans.
Don't believe the tales they tell about the war, Marty. There's nothing
Pee in your
glorious
Sonic
or
cup is a
beautiful in it.
smoothie cup.
Just endless suffering and misery.
And a lot of money, of course.
That too.
Whoa, who's this? Filmar?
You. What are you doing here?
I can, but it's like, do I take a bathroom break when there's literally like 2 seconds left of the game, or do I just hold it and wait, you know?
I was just driving around, you know.
Trying to feed your grandpa? So, was it a case? Were you, maybe investigating us?
What can I say, Sonny? Am I busted?
Just pee yourself, it's fine.
Did someone
pee your
hire
pants
you
like
to
a real
follow us?
gamer.
I just had to keep an eye on you and not get involved. That's all. I admit there were a couple of crazy situations.
It's more of a
it was
5 to
hard
10
not
minute
to.
thing. All right, I got it. That's better. Thanks. Thanks. I just peed forever, man. There was so much. That was this whole smoothie worth of pee. I accidentally flashbanged Rachel again. Have a good day, M7. Thanks for the information. Anytime. Happy to oblige. Yeah, poor Ray. She sleeps on the rug in there and it's like dark and I turn the light on and she's just like... every time. Woo! I feel like a new woman, chat. All right. That's why you don't turn on the light? I need to see! Sailor P!
But you managed somehow, right?
You said why you need to see so I don't step on her?
A professional's a professional, my friend.
Yeah, thanks. So you won't tell us who hired you, whatever we do?
Waddle.
Unfortunately, I can't, my friend. I made a promise.
You and your promises.
Some people still take them seriously.
You're a real piece of guano. You know that?
Just step on your cat, I don't see the issue. Dude, I stepped on her a few weeks ago, and the noise that came out of her, I cried. I was so upset. I felt horrible. Hi, Ripper, welcome in. They're spongy, they can take it. They can't.
Of course. I've learned everything from you, you old fart.
You old fart. It is heartbreaking. My biggest complaint with this game is just not knowing what to do next half the time.
I think I have an idea who hired you, Phil.
Hey, stop it right there. I don't want to know who you think.
Belle will sit under my desk sometimes and like scratch my leg, and I'll like stretch my legs out, and the squeaks I get, yeah. Ray is just always underfoot, always.
Oh, are you afraid your reaction would give you away?
Huh, you wish, pal.
Anyway, it's good to see you here, Hawkeye.
I'm glad you made it out alive. It didn't take you much.
Yeah, not much. Maybe one day, you'll get your own statue at the PD, boss. I can almost see it now.
Not while Blood Boil's alive.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What now? Fillmore was following us all along, but at whose commands? Like, I don't know what to do.
Thank you.
We thank Unedited.
But it...
Well, I won't...
Just one quote, guy.
I say
Yeah, they all say the same thing now at this point.
Look at all these plants. It's like...
Yeah, that's the
strange house.
same.
Hey, Olivia.
Marty,
I just, wanted to thank you
for what exactly?
for trying to save us.
I didn't do it only for you, believe me. I loved my job while I had it. Now my employer's dead, so I don't have a job anymore.
I didn't even think of that.
Lol. Olivia got a booty? Yeah.
Of course you didn't.
Can I do anything to help?
I think I'll manage. I always do.
You're a good boy, Bosco. Nice work.
He's a good boy.
You know, folks, somebody's got to take care of the real police work while you're tearing up the city.
Sorry for the mess, Bosco, but you know us.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
How did you catch them? After the gunshot, I was sure these two would show up. They have a habit of doing that.
They were already in cuffs before then, Sonny. We had the house surrounded.
Olivia making a
Could've
power
hung
play.
on, maybe nobody would have died.
Hey, a second longer and it would have been us.
That's your story?
Cluck you sideways, Bosco.
Cluck you sideways.
Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry it had to end like this.
Yeah, this peacefully.
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I would have sincerely regretted it if we had to shoot both of you, but unfortunately, that seemed to be the only solution to this, rather nasty situation. Fortunately, it didn't turn out that way. Joyful.
Don't think we'll be behind bars for long, chickens. Whistler may be dead, but his empire still won't crumble.
Oh, look at that. He can talk.
In complex sentences, too.
Yeah, or something like that.
Amazing.
Okay. That's all at the entrance.
So here they are, ladies and
Nice.
gentlemen. The Chicken Police in the flesh.
Picture time.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no, boys. This time, you deserve it.
What the cluck did you say, boss?
Stand up straight and try to look like someone who's glad to be alive.
Yes, sir. We'll try.
Ooh, attention chicken police. Say cheese.
We did it. Birds of a feather flock together. Get all the cutscenes of the game. Hi, Samurai! It has so much swear words. There are a lot of swear words, yeah. We're not included in this game. What the? Hi, Revan! Yeah, that was dope. The writing of this was actually really good. Mostly because during development of the game, all these species have been declared extinct. Oh no! According to the lowest possible scientific estimate, between 200 and 2,000 extinctions occur every year. The Wild Gentleman is the development team. That's also pretty dope. Oh, this was so cool. An environmental protection ending. Best Chimkin detective? Hell yeah. Yeah, I liked this quite a bit. Aw, is that the cat that Natasha's modeled after? Oh, cool. Successors in development, nice. Yeah, I enjoyed this. Like, I mean, it's a visual novel, so it's a lot of like dialogue. There's not like a whole lot of gameplay, but it had like a really good story. The writing was really well done. I liked it a lot. So cool. I like all these pictures they include in the credits. Yeah, the devs are cuties. It's just cool to like see the process, especially from like small like indie devs, like how much work goes into this kind of thing. Olivia got that arch. Orangutan fireman. Yeah, the art style was great. It's cool to like see all the pictures they take. Like that's clearly Olivia, that one's Natasha. Our best friends, their pets, cute. Aw, this was dope. Yeah, Natasha's dress.
It's dead.
I really like the development studio's name, The Wild Gentleman. To be continued, ... question mark.
Natasha?
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. Somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
No, it's maybe 7 to 8 hours long. 8 or 9. Definitely not 12. Although I didn't do every little thing there was to do, so could be longer if you do every single little thing. Call me. Whatever happens, happens. Nice. We did it. You dumb rooster threw her number in the garbage. But yeah, that was good. I liked it quite a bit. I really like visual novels, but like they can be so rough to stream because they're usually so much reading. But the fact that this one was like fully voice acted was amazing. Like you could just actually sit back and enjoy it for what it is. So yeah, I liked it. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you guys so much for all of the gift subs and the resubs and the bits today. So many. Thank you guys. Yeah, the voice acting was incredible. Like, honestly, it was really good. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern with more KOTOR. We're like starting to get into like the thick of KOTOR too. It's like really good. It's getting good. Yeah, you go catch up on KOTOR. All right, you guys. We're gonna go read Marianne. She is playing Inside, which is another one of my favorite indie games. So yeah, let's go say hey over there. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Friday nights and weekends. And yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.